It's like 3 times in a row I've messaged them first.
And that is unacceptable.
And it's like... But then there's other things where it's like, oh, I say, oh yeah, it was really nice to see you, and then they never mention anything. Like they're like, sorry, I've been busy, and have a nice day. Like they don't ever say like,
Have a nice day. Like it's a fucking business meeting or.
well, I meant more like, yeah. But it's like, I could start my new job, just like, have a nice first day at your job.
Oh, well,
But then
that's
it's like,
slightly different, isn't it?
yeah, but then it's like every other message before is me saying it was really nice seeing you the other day, and like, I'll let you know when I'm free, and like, yeah, like let's do another meetup, and it's like completely like all the other things mentioned in the sentence are like replied to, like, oh sorry, yeah, like, oh, and but then all the things that are like, it was a nice time and I want to see you again, they're not. That's not like reciprocated.
Okay.
And so it's like, it's just fuck. But then you don't want to be this person who's just like constantly messaging.
Hey!
Like, you should like, do you like me still?
You should.
No,
Like I said, just be incredibly needed.
No, but yeah, but no, it's I transition it to like where, say for example, say you say to someone like, oh, let me know when
have
you're...
we talked about that shit where like it seems like some women are just like almost socially retarded in that aspect where there's like all the effort is on the man's behalf.
Yeah. So I'm used to it, but it's fucking boring.
Or from the man's half is the correct term.
Yeah. But like, what was I going to say? So like, say for example, I send someone a message saying, let me know when you're free next. And they're like, okay. I'm sitting around waiting, right? Which is like annoying. Which is like really
he's not
fucking
got body
annoying.
block. Thanks, Calvazot. I love it when he's at full health. He can go between me and the enemy, and he fucking doesn't.
So like, one of the last things I mentioned to her was like, oh, I've started my new job. When I get my new like schedule or whatever, I'll tell you like when I'm free, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you know my plan. So when I get it, like tomorrow, so it's like what I'm gonna say is not open-ended, because leaving it open-ended just leaves it like they'll never message you, or like they'll just ignore you, or like whatever, drag it out. So it's like I'm basically gonna say, I've got my new schedule. Do you want to know when I'm free?
Okay.
It's like, do you want to know my schedule to like meet up again? So they have to say
You should
yes
just make
or
the
no.
assumption that they don't.
Well, it's kind of... It's like a lot of it, reading it properly, and it's like it can be interpreted certain ways, and it's like they may not have intended to, like, you know, sort of not notice that, okay, they're not saying different, like, oh, I had a nice time, and well, like they might have thought they said it when, you know, like in the morning, right, when they're like, oh yeah, like, but then it was, I don't know, just kind of, it's awkward, right? And it's like the second time I've met them, so it's like, it's just kind of annoying, this kind of perception of me not knowing and understanding everything means that I'm
I feel like
in
that
some
expectation
way...
is on you, do you?
It was in like, I can't just like, it's not a standard thing to message someone like, hey, like, why did you not like mention or say anything about like enjoying the last time you met, or affirming that, yeah, I want to see you
You should
again.
just start trolling. Just, hey, you should like hit me all the time.
Yeah, but that's kind of, it's like, it's this kind of weird... It's like if I say that, and like their interpretation of it is like nothing like that at all. Like they just thought they were still talking nice and still want to see me and everything, and I've just been like...
Yeah, different standards.
Right, like, or like different interpretations of the same message. They thought they were leaving a nice message, where I thought it was like not reciprocated, blah blah blah. But like this annoying fucking like it's such a fucking annoying thing where
you want something, but you don't feel like you can say it. It's basically down.
You want to know things. You want to like communicate and understand and like talk properly and communicate. But like, if you do that,
it gets interpreted negatively, and you can't phrase it in a way where it doesn't. You think?
Yeah, exactly. But then, but then you have to. You can, but you have to give it time, right? Or like balance it in a way. So like, say for example, so like. We met for like a day or like whatever, and then stayed at her place, and then it was all good. And the next day, and blah blah blah, and then like I messaged her like, nice time. I'll tell you like when I'm free again to meet, and she's like, she doesn't really. She basically says just something like, oh. But yeah, I'm busy, you know, like I'm busy again all week and as usual and blah blah blah. And, like, so it's just kind of not replying to anything I said, right? She's just kind of saying something else. Like, oh yeah, my week's gonna be really busy, and mentioned something that like happened on the day or something. So like she doesn't even say.
Wait, but what's the underlying context that you're trying to hook up with them, and they're just not giving you the information that you need in order to make that decision?
Well,
no, I don't know in terms for that.
So basically, I said a bunch of times, right? Different. I said like I enjoyed the date basically and want to see them again, right? In different ways. Like I said that like 2 or 3 times in different ways, and they did not reply. They did not mirror that in any way. They never said like, "Good time" or "Yeah, I want to see you again" and this and that, right?
And but then feedback. Fuck that.
Yeah, but then they didn't say I don't want to see. It's kind of like it's vague, right? So if I straight away, like the next day or whatever, like really fast.
Do you think they think it would be weird if you didn't say shit like that?
Yeah.
Like if you didn't say, "Hey, I had fun yesterday," they'd be like, "Why wouldn't he say anything?"
That's
it.
Like,
but then they do the exact same thing.
Like if you say nothing, it's like it's kind of. If you say nothing, but then it depends on the type of like meet. Like if you're just casual hooking up, blah blah blah, then it doesn't. It's not really that relevant. But like, because me and her, we've talked about like serious. Oh yeah, we want to date, and we know like we both want something long term and whatever. It's like I see it as a way of like I want to spend more time with her, and it's a relationship, and you know what I mean. It's not just nothing, right? So like I replied and I say yeah, it was nice and everything, but obviously she just sort of, it was just a general conversation point. She said she didn't actually mention anything like, oh yeah, it was nice, blah blah blah. So if I,
why would that make so much of a difference?
It's not so much
that just that it's emblematic of something else.
It's like emblematic because if it's like I say it and she doesn't register it, and like she doesn't reciprocate it or like say I didn't have a good time or.
I mean, I'm not a big guy for platitudes either, honestly. So I don't know.
Right. That's the thing. It's like I don't know her well enough to know how I should interpret what it means or how she normally behaves and da 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 da.
And do you think you could just straight up ask her, like, hey, how do you feel about platitudes?
Probably, but like, it's more like.
Oh yes.
It's like giving them space to kind of behave how they want, like. Because say for example I am fine with like talking and doing stuff and hanging out all the time, and I'm like very sort of, I don't know, physical, like I like being with them and hanging out with them and saying nice things and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like, and they're not that, right? That's not how they do things, or whatever.
That's not how we do business here.
Like, and she's really busy, right? She has like a busy job and things, and works all the time. So
Yeah.
like, it's like, so it's complicated and like, basically trying to interpret and read it, what she's blah blah blah, is like pointless, right? I just need to like know for certain, but then you can't bring it up in a way where it's like
Casual? What?
you can't just be like, oh, you haven't messaged me for 3 days. Do you hate me now? Right? It's like if she's super busy every day, and then we kind of
No, but that's almost something that'd be relevant to just bring up on a date.
Yeah, but well, I mean that's what I mean. So like I have to wait sort of a good amount of time, like sort of re-bring it. Like, so I've got my like schedule soon, so I'll be like, hey,
Yeah.
do you want to know when I'm? So it's like, it's like a clear question. Like, do you want to see me again?
Yeah.
And she has to be like, yes or no. And it's not like I say, if I said like, oh, I've got my schedule, let me know when you're free.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be open-ended, and then again, I'm just waiting for her to message me, right?
Mm.
Which is like, I fucking hate that shit now. So I don't do that anymore. Like I never try and leave things open. I'll be like, I'll say, I'm gonna know when I'm free in a week, in like a few days. I'll message you. Or like,
You mean there's no implicit information in the question? It's explicit.
yeah, or it's not like letting
that what you
her.
said?
I'm not. It's more like. The idea. It's just what I said. So like, instead of me saying, "Let me know when you're free."
But okay, what I'm saying is, when you say open, you basically mean open for interpretation, isn't it? So she can't misinterpret what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
So it has to be addressed.
Oh no, like not misinterpret, but also like not open in the sense of she can reply whenever she wants. Like me saying, just let me know when you're free.
Oh, okay.
There's
Sure.
no deadline, right? There's no question there. It's just like, I'll sit around waiting for her answer, right?
No, this dude's fucking off. That's gonna make things.
Which
a
is
little
what you
difficult.
don't want. So then when I say, so the question of, I have my schedule now, do you want to know my schedule? It's like, it's not like a threatening question or like a ultimatum or anything, but it's like, she has to say specifically, like, yes, I want to know when you're free or not. Because if she
But
says,
like,
no, I don't want
such
to
a-
know your schedule, it's like,
it's
okay,
like
well,
to me, that question's weird because it's so. Like, you expect me to say no? Like, what exactly is the implication here? To me, it feels
Well,
aggressive in that way.
right, and exactly, yeah. So it's like, I'm like, okay, should
Down
I?
if you do, down if you don't. Yeah.
Right. So like, you don't want to be too pushy, but then you don't want to be like just hanging, waiting, right? So it's.
Should we talk about the phrasing afterwards? It feels sort of patronizing, but whatever.
Like, how else can I don't know what else to say.
Well, I'm asking you if it's worth, like, actually talking about that specifically.
Okay, so
Because I often have to overthink phrasing myself because I look at it and I just go, there's something here we're not really catching, but I know this can be interpreted in a way where it goes south, basically.
Yeah. But then it's like, how can I like? So I haven't. I messaged her on like Monday with the kind of
Thank you, T. Thank you.
like it was a nice
Thank you.
like night and blah blah blah, and I'll let you know my schedule and we got a little chat or whatever. And so like I haven't messaged her. She hasn't messaged me since Monday, right?
Okay.
And it's like, the schedule I'll get will be like 3 weeks, right? So I want to ask her, like, when, because if I ask when do you want to meet again, that assumes she wants to meet again,
Yeah.
right? So I should just operate under that assumption.
Yeah.
Or should I try and figure out, like, it's like almost asking if she wants, should I ask if she wants to meet again, or just assume she does? That's like...
I almost think it's fair to make the assumption that's less likely to be interpreted negatively. Like, almost leaving it open as a... Or, like, aggressively open. I don't know really how to phrase it.
Yeah.
This fucking gargantuan is driving me nuts.
But then it's like, you don't want... I don't want a thing where it's like... So, like, yeah, when do you want to meet again? And she's like, I'll let you know. Because then, again, that's just like...
Yeah,
so what, I just wait a week and then never... And then what? Like, because a lot of people say that when they don't want to meet you again, but they don't want to like say it, so they just leave you hanging.
Then just like you can be even more aggressive about like, can you give me a specific time soon that you'd like to meet?
But what? Okay, so say I message and I say something like, oh, I've got my schedule now, like, are you free anytime this week?
Yeah, that limits it down to the week at least. But...
Yeah. Yeah. It's just
but I don't know how specific you want it to be. I mean, to me, like, I'll just be clear, like, I'd like to be able to make plans this week. If you're busy, I'd want to know, or if you're not busy, I'd like to make plans. Oh God! Oh, this man! Oh, this poor man! Come get your mans!
Fuck! I went the wrong way.
There is no wrong way here. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Is it though?
Oh, you moved me. Fuck.
Oh yes. Here we go.
Ice block, baby.
I fucking hate this gargantuan. Blocks everything.
Yeah. But then it's like, it's just this annoying fucking like dance of like, if I'm too eager, well, they think I'm too needy, and then they won't want to be around me, and then it's, oh, but then I should just be myself, and then I want to see them, so I should. It's just, it's fucking annoying, like, back and forth, fucking, like, trying to figure out, interpret, blah, 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 blah.
Fuck!
Oh. All that work, and then you fucking die.
Well, yeah, because you could show up over here and start blasting me anyway, so like I have to keep maximum distance.
Mama.
And then as soon as the cursor gets too close to the wall, I can't tell which direction my character's going to start going in.
Fucking Nova cunt. Nova Scotia.
I was about to say the same.
But it's just fucking this. Every time it's like, oh, you get your hopes up, and then it's like it's like enjoyable, and then it's like
okay, well,
hopes
pick
up.
the game you want to play.
No, I'm talking about women now.
Yeah, I know. Pick the game you want to play.
Okay. But it's like there's no other game.
Because you're telling me that no matter what the fuck you do, you're playing some fucking game, so pick the one you want.
Yeah. No, but it's just the one fucking game. It's just different types of players.
No, it's a new game every time you make a question or reply, apparently.
No, it's different players of the same game.
You're just making it so confusing.
It's just, but like every time it's like excitement, enjoyment, and then like hopefulness, and then like what do you call it? Like uncertainty. And then it's kind of this sort of back and forthy kind of annoying fucking.
I'm just gonna eat this.
It's like everyone's too
Jose.
Yeah. It's like, I don't mind being the one just putting myself out and saying, like, I want this, I like this. I'm perfectly fine doing that. But it's like, it annoys me that it feels, it's just annoying when, like, your almost like enthusiasm or desire or whatever seems like unreciprocated. But then
Sure.
you question your own interpretation of their actions. So how they present that is different, right, than how you do. So it's like you assume that they're not reciprocating, but they could be, right?
Just not in the way that. What do you mean?
That you interpret. Like they could think that it's clear that they want to see you again, but I could think that it's very unclear. And so it's just kind of.
Yeah, but I can't tell if you're trying to make a game plan based on the average woman or this woman specifically. Because if you could just like have a conversation with her, it seems like you could clarify some of these things and then it's no longer a problem. But you're addressing this from the perspective of you haven't had the conversation yet and it's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's like I want the conversation, but it's more like the difficulty of bringing up the conversation so early or like so randomly or out of nowhere is like bringing up the conversation can turn them like
Okay,
not liking you anymore.
Fuck this team. Sorry, what?
It's like
They
bringing
just
up
left me eat a bunch of fucking pointless damage and now I'm at half health.
Lovely. And this fucking maze is just getting wrecked every time.
The fuck is that? Oh, okay, there's a fucking Nova here somewhere that was blasting me.
Blast it.
So that sucks. You see,
No, I'm saying-
this game is my problem. Okay.
Yeah. But,
I
no,
think I've got it hard.
my main issue is the questioning
Bless you.
of. It's like if I bring stuff up, it's like
Yeah.
an action they can dislike, which will like make them not like me. The act of like bringing it up.
Does that seem reasonable?
I don't know, because it's like bringing it up is like, oh, he's needy, oh, he's too clingy, or da 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 da.
Okay.
But then it's like
Is this the
maybe
type of
I
one
am.
you would like to spend the rest of your life with?
Maybe that's the thing.
Somebody
It's like,
immediately jumps to clingy. That's the perspective I basically always start with. Oh fuck! I mistimed it completely.
yeah, but that is it. So it's like I want to know, and that's my personality and like how I feel and things. So it's like if
Yeah. So should you repress your personality to placate them?
right.
I can't do that, Ling.
So it's just this kind of.
Or do you think it's reasonable to expect them to be like that until they get to know you? I don't understand like exactly what the premise is here for you.
I don't know. Bastard. It's like a mixture of kind of. It's like at some point, right? There has
Yes.
to be like. Like it has to be a point where it's not just me making all the decisions
Well,
and asking and leading everything and always making the effort.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
It's just, oh, Navi! Navi!
fucking shit. Oh, ugh. Oh, this
But
is
then
that.
it's like I can't. Just the way I feel like the way I think, I always think like this, no matter what. No matter the person. I'm just like fucking.
Yeah, like me. You're always worried about me
super-
leaving.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're always worried about me leaving.
No.
Okay, so not everyone.
No, but like, I don't know. Like I know you, so it's not like I'm worried.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not
and
gonna
therefore
like me anymore.
I should be more important. Like, you
No.
only just met this person. What should we be worried about them leaving?
No, because
What?
you know I can fuck them
Oh,
and have
you only
kids
say
with
that
them
because you
maybe.
haven't seen my
And
ass.
well, I could fuck you, but I don't want to. I
I
don't
got
think.
C's previous point.
Yeah.
Knew we could do this.
It's
I'm heading back.
like I just want to know everything, and I need confirmation of
Yeah, me
things. I
too.
want to have all the answers and shit.
I want to have omniscience too.
Okay.
I don't trust what my team is doing, and you're just sitting in lane. This music is hilarious. Haha, got him. Oh, come on.
My health is fucking gone. Does Iceblock heal me? No.
No. But Iceblock doesn't heal him. Oh, shit! Oh, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, fucking...
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck did they not lock her down long enough for me to be saved?
We gotta get.
Oh, you just fucked up completely.
I had 1 health.
You might have been enough to kill her
Literally.
before. Yeah, but she wasn't in range.
Literally.
And she was being locked down. I think if you just fired a projectile or two, she just would have died.
I'm gonna
But
die.
now we lost, so it's fine.
Mummy.
That means you made the correct decision.
Mm-hmm. We win.
God, no one wants to date you.
Yeah, fucking stupid me.
God, if only we were more of an epic gamer. Imagine how much pussy you'd be getting.
Yeah. But like, and I have these stupid. I'm like, oh fuck, it, I'm just gonna like do the casual shit again with people, and then it's like I think about it, it's like, oh god, I don't want to do that shit again. And it's like, okay, I want to do the relationship thing. And I was like, oh god, I don't want to do that again because it's fucking anxiety. So it's like, oh god, what do I pick? Like
Not what I intended.
apathy or fucking
Regret.
anxiety? Which is worse? Which can I deal with? Well, how do I
wanna-
fucking? Because I remember like I'm going
Nobody moves, we're
backwards.
losing this. We
Going
can't
fucking-
survive the wave. I don't not get. Well, we're just fucked then.
Like I'm going fucking backwards where like I would be in my head all the time and not say what I think and feel and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fucking annoying. But then it's like I want to be.
I need
face
to enter
face.
laser form in order to fucking fight this shit properly, but none of you motherfuckers are going to protect me during that.
I feel like I'm a fucking assassin like you, so don't really expect me to do.
Still body
Yeah.
block.
Let me out. Yikes. It's fucking Rhaegar. Oh dear.
Yeah. So like I said, we needed
Well.
to capture those things if we were planning on doing anything.
Yeah. But we suck, so.
Yeah, we shouldn't have lost that.
Just blame the other team members, not us. That's how I like to do it.
I don't really understand the sentence.
We blame other teammates, not us. It wasn't our fault.
Yeah. Teammates like Chromie, there you go.
Yeah, fucking. We had a Chromie?
No, they were on the enemy team.
Oh.
But I feel closer to them than...
Yeah. I don't know.
A wee bit tired, mayhaps. Dude, you need to start sleeping for 12 hours. Okay. Dang. Kael'thas getting MVP just because he's got more siege damage. Unfair. It's like every time I wanted to clear, I go laser mode and they just fucking dive me.
Realm needs me.
Laser mode. Oh god. I don't know. Can I stand playing this game anymore?
Wow. The dating game, right?
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
Good choice. Wait, I don't have a ready button?
Uh-huh.
Weird, okay. Ooh. Okay,
Ready button.
well, let me try that again.
Realm needs me.
There you go. Ready button.
What is wrong with your character's face?
What's right with it? It's so beautiful, guys.
Why do you have like a hydraulic piston onto a glaive on your forehead?
Guess I have to head stab someone. Chuggle. Oh no. Oh no, Illidan.
Ha!
Fucking
Oh
Chuggle.
god, Imperious.
Oh my lord.
What the fuck? They got so much anti-melee. And that's all we are.
Yeah. God, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I just have to like poke them, I guess, with CC.
Yeah. We're gonna have to try peeling, even though you got Illidan, who loves nothing better than siege situations, of course. It's what he's built for. I mean, look at him. Oh my god, he's got a fell sheep.
Give Illidan a gun.
Hardly wait.
More like Illidan.
Illidan.
Illidan go guns akimbo when he's fucking blind is hilarious to me. Imagine a man walking in blindfold and just starts blasting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I started blasting.
So I hear.
Get my pants.
It's kind of fun to me how few people
Do it.
know how many senses we actually have.
How many do we have? Just one.
Depends on whether or not you want to include synesthetic senses.
So include the one where you know someone's like watching you from behind.
That's called paranoia, Isaac.
There's a man in the trees.
What the actual fuck were we trying to say there? That is just paranoia.
Well, no, isn't the one where it's like you can tell if someone's looking at you?
No. That's some superstitious shit.
Didn't they test that?
And they! Fucking Mythbusters, what are you talking about? Huh?
The scientists?
The scientists. Yeah, the conclusion was no, Isaac.
Mr. Science himself.
Mr. Science.
Johnny Science.
Give
okay.
me compliance. Dun, 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 dun.
Johnny Science of the compliance. Okay.
Ow! Fuck, stop!
Run away! Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're gonna struggle with sustain for a long time. Ow! Stop. Really?
I hope leaving, guys. What the fuck am I fucking not going back? Cunt bird. Cunt shit.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable staying here either.
Fucking
It's like, I know we're just level 3, but I'm somehow just waiting for an Illidan to fucking hunt me.
But Illidan's on our team.
I just don't trust him.
Can't never trust blind people, really.
He's blind. You think he's accurate? You are not prepared. I sure wasn't on this betrayal. Jesus.
God
Wait,
damn it.
isn't he?
He's like blind, but he has glowing eyes, so it's like. Doesn't work.
So it's just as good.
Yeah, so it like evens out.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He's just got normal eyesight.
He's got flashlight vision. Ah!
Consult my travels
I wish.
This is really inconvenient.
need some help.
Okay, I'm fucking off then. And then running right through.
Teehee. Get fucking need.
It would be nice if somebody put some pressure on him.
Someone say pressure.
You should head to a healing fountain.
What's your point?
Pressure zone. Have you heard that song?
Nobody cares, heard that face.
No, it's with the naked guy in a mask on YouTube. Talking about getting fucked in the ass. It's a good
What
song.
the actual fuck are you? I think that's what in the butt, Isaac. I think you're getting them
No.
confused.
Pressure zone.
Yeah. Sure. Potato.
Just
Just give
show
me
you
a
the
dream. Bum bum bum
show
bum.
you the thumbnail. When you see the thumbnail, you'll understand.
Ah! You'll understand how dead this team is. How did that not hit? What the fuck? Don't you pressure zone me. Don't you what in the butt. Oh god!
From your grave.
What the fuck? I swear to God, I was trying to move to the left of that and walked right into it instead. Did I hit somewhere on the... No, the minimap's over there. That doesn't even make sense.
Clutch is fear. I should try your enemies desire.
I must have hit the wrong side of the building and I started moving upwards instead of left.
20 fucking gems, bruv. Got 20 gems, bruv.
How's that going to help me?
I don't know. I wish it would.
Man, it would be nice if we had some anti-tank shit.
Speak to elden. Speak to your boy Illy. Illy boy.
What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, well, you got fucking long range shit, so you can use that.
Yeah, but that doesn't get me anywhere.
That's not supposed to. You're supposed to stay where you are and use it on them. Got him.
Hilarious. Are we actually gonna fucking break through here?
I think you'll regret this.
Nobody's gonna fucking deal with this shit!
Need some help.
Okay, no, just leave. Fucking, the team doesn't even care. Just fucking let it run rampant and then we fuck up to other things like everyone else. Oh, okay. It has a fucking ground laser now.
Gather their gems. Bring them to me. This now.
If you can defend me, I can hand in.
I don't wanna. Good luck.
Save me. Help me. Ha!
Oh god.
See ya.
I wish you
late,
didn't.
motherfucker.
How's this game supposed to end now?
Never.
Oh my fucking god. Nobody shows up.
Maybe I'll cut him off.
Oh, just get him, please. There we go.
Got him good. Oh! Phoenix is nearly dead.
Oh, these fucking lanes.
I think I found him. For me, oh.
Are you? What's my damage? Atrocious. Ah! Shit. Okay. Yeah, get him, boy.
Oh, so close.
What are you edging?
Oh, I'm almost there.
Me too. Is this not applying? Guess not. Well, I got poisoned. Hey, you wanna Kilimanjaro? Oh my god, it frustrates me so fucking much that we technically have all the fucking crowd control we need, but nobody's putting like any pressure, so I can't fucking stand my projectiles where I need them in order to hit.
Pressure zone. That's what you said.
Oh my god. Yes, pressure zone.
The video's there when you.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, what a coincidence. When that was exactly what I said. God, that's amazing. How do you make that happen, Isaac?
He's waiting for you.
Is he?
Yeah. I want you to get it past that pressure zone.
How would you get past these nuts?
Well, it's the same thing.
Oh wait, what the fuck is?
God damn it.
No. Fuck this skeleton, motherfucker.
Gelly.
Fuck that. Oh, of course.
I'm dead.
Yeah, probably. On a scale from 1 to 10, I'd say you're pretty dead.
I'm fucking dying, man.
As I ask, soon you will know my power.
Well, I'm depending the shit by. Shogol does whatever the fuck he wants.
Chuggy.
Fine.
That's his passive talent. This is wonky. Hello. I'm gonna need this. And like I said, nobody fucking ever actually gives a shit and does anything. Like they just fucking push forever. Oh! Lads!
We lost Rex on there.
No. Well, it wasn't contributed in the first place, was he? What the fuck? Okay. Hey. Back here, bitch.
Destroy their constructs. Reclaim the gems of my power.
Okay, we're going in. Woo! Oh, I'm fucked. Fucking Rex, are you serious? You could at least go to the fucking skeletons and stop them from attacking me. Sometimes it's unclear, like, how fast the dot will tick and you might have time to get away. This is really fucking annoying when I see people do shit like that. where they don't seem to care about the most basic feature of the game, which is the fact that you have a body, you can move it.
Your core is under attack. Choose a talent.
Hey boy!
Need to turn in the fucking gems, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Whee! Here we go.
Prepare yourself.
It was just to bait them. Hope it works. Didn't hit Flameo. Too legit to hit. And then nobody's fucking hitting this. God, if people would just hit the fucking wave, I'd be so happy. Okay, Rexor's just fucked off. Bye, I'm going top. Woo! Gotta get there! Gotta fucking... Nope!
Oh, that was painful. I'll just teabag you, buddy.
Alright, man, that's fantastic. I fucking hate the fact that my knockback thing has a delay on it, so it never seems to knock people in the direction that I actually wanted to. And it doesn't have like a projectile or travel time or anything. I can't fucking read it. Having fun?
Yep. That was fun.
Goody. Woo! Wow, really? Wow, yeah, Elden did just about as expected. This is why I don't understand why the fuck people pick that shit at all. Like, this isn't even a particularly bad Illidan game, this is just fucking average. 1/3 of my damage. 3 more camps! That's what it gets fucking acknowledged for! Woo! Bussin'. You know what? I'm gonna give him a point for those 3 merc camps and hope I never meet him again and he does nothing but merc camps.
I'm not playing anymore.
Wow, pushing out.
Game.
Well, now what then?
Dance. Dance the dance of life.
I don't know that one. What are the moves?
First, ask Peter Griffin.
It's a fucking Family Guy reference?
Yeah. Dance with me, Lois. Dance the dance of life.
And did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's another video.
What is it with you and these videos? Oh, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm clicking none of that shit.
Click it.
No point.
Dance the dance of life. And what's the other one? Pressure zone. Yeah. Good.
That's it? You're happy now?
Hells yeah. Hells yeah.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is it called? Just heater without a thermostat is some of the dumbest fucking shit. Like I have to manually turn it on and off. So like when there's fluctuations of like 10 degrees in a day, I have to like fucking plan ahead for that shit. God, it's so annoying. The most first world problem of all possible problems, but still, fuck that.
My heater without a thermostat. Oh no.
Yeah, could you imagine somebody in a third world country going, heat on command? Oh no! So what you doing then? Just gonna complain about those darn women?
No, it's not. It's just so fucking bored of like
Life.
Yeah.
Which is why you dance.
It's like it's just this fucking. It's like.
Well said.
It feels like it's like I'm being affected by it. It's not like I want to feel like this. It's like
Isaac, you're just describing feelings in general.
yeah, it's just like so fucking annoying. I never used to have to deal with this shit.
What are you saying? I never used to have to deal with this shit. What the fuck are you?
As in, like, in my life, I've never felt like this before.
That sounds like lyrics, but okay.
Like in the last like year.
Never in my life have I ever felt like this before.
Feelings based on other people, I've like never had before.
What the fuck are you saying? That's most feelings. We're social animals. What the fuck are you saying?
Like, I've literally.
Yeah.
Like, never wanted to like not lose somebody.
Your mother, father watching this stream.
Like, it's honest. Like, I've never like worried about anybody. Like, to the degree which I've worried about other people. Like,
yeah, sure. Save it for that last line. To the degree.
the degree being 0 before.
Yeah.
Anything else? But it's like it's
true
though. It's like I've never had to deal with this shit because I've never fucking ever.
I've never cared about a person.
No, literally.
Thanks, good to know. Appreciate it.
Sure. Well, like,
you know, really not interested in that Friend of the Year award, are you?
Okay, I know what it is. It's like I've never had relationships that aren't like friends and family.
Okay.
Basically.
And that's somehow different.
Yeah, because it's like there's it doesn't feel like okay.
I need to piss before we continue. Before, well, the conversation gets too awkward. I think I'm figuring out what the problem is.
Mhm.
You're not turning up the charm. Okay, you're not using enough finger guns. If you just increase the amount of finger guns in your life by like 30%, I think you'd be.
Yeah. Fucking probably work more than anything else.
Dude, do me the favor. Try it. Come back to me.
Like, you're dumped. Pew. Pew pew. Do you want me? Pew pew.
Hey, when I know when I'm off finger guns, like, I don't know what you're implying, but I like the cut of your gym.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just like annoying. Like it's like you get close to something, like you're close to like what you want, and then it's like not there, or it goes, or you lose it, or so it's just this fucking.
Just when I think I'm out there, reel me right back in.
But then it compared, like I don't give a fuck about anything else. You know what I mean?
Other than it's sweet, sweet pussy.
Yeah. Like I don't give a fuck about
God,
anything
you're
else.
such a vag hound.
I know.
Why am I phrasing this in the worst way possible?
It's like I wish I could just be a porn star, but I'm not good looking enough.
Says who?
Me.
Isaac, have you heard about the ugly bastard genre?
Yeah.
uh,
Do fucking gay cam shows and get loads of money. Something like that.
yeah, sure.
And then hire prostitutes.
You just call your account name Nico Cara Avocado or whatever.
Yeah. The best porn star ever.
Dude, I think I told you this, but for some reason, just like taking an actor's name and putting it in dumb context is funny to me. So like you just create like a porn account, webcam, and then just call it like Mel Gibson. It's like, wait, is this a real? What the fuck is this? Why is it called Mel Gibson? Or you get a dog and then you call him Michael Jackson or some shit. Just
Sit Michael Jackson.
yes, Michael, sit. Michael Jackson, you come back here. Just...
Naughty Michael Jackson.
Exactly.
Don't hump that boy.
Isaac, please.
Got
Too
him.
accurate.
Too real.
I think it was Super Mega that made the fucking dumb skit about being one of Michael Jackson's managers while he's like doing the interview, going through like the situation of Neverland Ranch. And it's just like, he said something good. I was like, but then he immediately goes over to his like, so yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a kid in my band. I was like, God damn it, no, he went back shit. It's gonna be stressful managing those people. Like, who the fuck was it? Like I keep thinking Prince Albert. That's a fucking cock ring. What the hell is his name?
Who?
The one who was like in league with Epstein or whatever.
Prince
I was
Andrew.
just like, yeah, it's like that could have been me. I don't sweat. Well, you see him sweating profusely during the interview.
Yeah. I don't sweat.
I in fact had an accident during the war. I can't sweat, so that couldn't have been me.
Wouldn't you like be dead if you couldn't sweat? If you like went for a run?
No, you just be very warm. I don't know. Like some people actually have dysfunctional sweat glands, but again, I don't think it was relevant for him. Well, could you imagine like trying to be one of his supporters and just see him doing that? Like, yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'd go support this man. Or is was he the Queen's extended family? I don't even know how that shit works.
No, he's literally the Queen's son. Like one of them.
Well, that's just funnier.
So he's the king's brother.
What happened to him?
He's just kind of like ostracized. He just kind of lived like he's just kind of forgotten about and lives in a fucking house or something. Like he wasn't at any of the
Oh, exiled to his mansion.
yeah. Or like, but then there was a thing about the king like kicked him out of somewhere. He was like trying to live in one of the like he was trying to live in one of the royal houses or something, and they just like kicked him out. I think it's
Wait, where does he live then? Isn't he in a royal house? What do you mean?
he's like cut him off. Prince Andrew living in Royal Lodge refuses possible eviction from the king.
What do you mean refuses? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think that's how an eviction works. Eviction implies a certain amount of force.
Yeah, but then it's like who's gonna
What, enforce it?
yeah. It's just kind of it's a weird situation.
Maybe the royal guard. I don't know.
Yeah, who fucking knows?
What's the nickname for the palace guards? Roast beef? What's it called?
Beef eaters.
What?
Beef eaters.
Let them know. Why? By the way.
Who fucking knows? I don't know.
Fine. Clears things up.
Yeah, fucking I don't know, Prince Andrew's being weird.
Hey Isaac, I know what the name of your webcam account should be.
Mm-hmm.
Queef eater.
Could work.
And then you wear the fucking hat. No matter the situation. And then you just stoically eat pussy, just completely stone faced. What, you don't think it's good enough of a gimmick?
I don't know. Queef eater. Like, yeah, well, you just call it that, but you don't actually just eat. Like, you get fucking weird cam shows where it's like,
You can't
just
eat queef.
just get farted on, and it's like they don't actually get to have sex or anything. You just like fart on each other. It's like, fuck that.
Isaac, what if you made loads of money, all the dosh? Quick cash.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd do if I had loads of money.
Lose it all.
I think literally I would just like travel and just like hire loads of prostitutes. Just,
Oh wow.
like I didn't think I'd used to do that, but now I think I would.
How is that any different than your fucking awkward clubbing sex phase?
Because it's like imagine you're like hungry. You can't focus on anything else.
What is this metaphor?
So as in like I'm so fucking horny. I can't focus on anything else.
Oh, is that
So
the
it's like-
problem?
Yeah, so like I'm driven entirely by like the constant distraction of like I want a partner, I want a girl, I want like a woman, a girlfriend, wife. It's all like this like hunger that I can't fucking get away from.
Yeah, but prostitute and wife, there's like a subtle difference there. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Like if you look really closely,
no,
you might see there's a
it
difference.
shouldn't be. Not my wife. No,
Mail order bride, I think, is the closest you'll get.
well, it's
There's some
But-
overlap.
yeah.
And hey, they're from your favorite place, Eastern Europe.
But then it's like indulge. I don't know. I don't know. I just can't fucking. It's just weird. It's this weird, like, aimlessness I have. It's just fucking like so I can't feel. I never feel like confident in any decision because it's like there's no fucking point of doing anything.
Well said, Isaac.
Temple of Wisdom.
Just quit now while you're ahead.
There's no point quitting either. So it's like it's like there's no point in dying and there's no point in living. So what the fuck do you do? You just wait. That's what I
God, you're
feel.
such a fucking pleasure to be around.
Yeah. I know that's why I don't like talking about it because it's like I'm cursing other people by like interacting with me. I'm like sucking the life force out of anybody.
You're
that, like,
inflicting
interacts.
yourself onto me, Isaac.
Yeah, that's what like. I feel like I've been fucking cursed, and then anyone I fucking talk to, I'm gonna curse them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just fucking like, fucking need a wizard to get the spell off me. Fucking, I don't know.
You need to find the witch and slay her.
Yeah. It's just so fucking tiring.
What
like,
do you mean
it's
by
just...
the aimlessness? It sounds like you have any. I mean, you can have trouble achieving it. That's not the same.
Yeah, but it's like,
Go on.
Is order.
Speak your piece.
it's like. Well, okay, so I know I want like, you know, wife and kids and blah blah blah. Like I want that more.
I think
right
we've been
now.
over this, but I just think your reply is funny. You just know that you want that.
It's like,
You
as
just have
in-
a compulsion.
yeah, it's like it kind of. I want it more than I want to like make movies. Right.
Uh-huh.
So like I think I know why, but I don't know why. So like it's it's just a feeling I have, right? And so it's like the when I'm like close to it, or when I think I'm close to it, when I'm like dating someone, or when I'm like trying to build a relationship with somebody, it's like I'm on the path there. But then as soon as I'm not doing that, it's like everything else is sort of irrelevant. It's like I feel I have no desire to like eat or sleep or drink or fucking do this or that or watch TV or play games or make things or do anything. It's like they're all
Wouldn't
kind
you be
of
dead by now if you didn't have those compulsions? I'm confused.
well.
I don't want to eat, sleep, drink.
But it's not so much that it's like I don't want to, but I don't not want. It's like I said, I don't want to die, but I don't want to live either. So it's like I just kind of go through the fucking motions. I'm like a fucking robot.
You should reprogram yourself.
Yeah, well, how the fuck do I do that?
Joybot activate.
I think I need to go and do some fucking magic mushrooms or some shit, or the ayahuasca bullshit, and see another dimension or something.
What did you see the hell dimension, Isaac?
Say again?
What if you end up seeing the hell dimension?
Well, then I will be. Then I'll have the motivation to want to die. Or not die because I don't want to go to hell. I don't know. However that works.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Either way, sounds like a great experience. So yeah, definitely do that.
I'm just fucking yeah. I don't know. It's like I'm like. I feel like I'm slowly reaching some kind of like contentness or like understanding, but it's like I'm not there yet. It's like I'm like slowly fucking getting there, and it's just like really fuck. It's like a. I don't know. Well, I didn't mention this before, but like Do you remember ages ago where like my grandma was ill?
Wasn't that long ago, was it?
Well, a month or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she like died like a month ago. So it's like I think that's kind of like fucked me up a lot. I think more than I thought, because it's like no one in my life has really ever died before that like I knew really that was like part of my life. So it's like
Did you say that you've had grandparents die though?
well,
But
my dad,
they
like
weren't.
my
They
granddad
just
and my
weren't
dad.
that big part
Yeah,
of
they
your life.
weren't really. Yeah, and like yeah. So it's kind of it wasn't the same. It was more like I was sad for my dad in a way.
Mm.
And like but then yeah, and then but this is different because it's like
Sympathetic sadness.
yeah, kind of. Or well, remember before, so like I didn't really care about anyone or feel anything. So yeah,
Yes.
it didn't affect me. In comparison to like this, so it's like it's just kind of it's not all that, but it's like a part of it. It's like part of it, I guess. It's like
Well, do you have the introspection to figure out how it's affected you?
yeah, I know how it's like this. So basically, my like obsession with like or like kind of this compulsion and sort of eagerness I have to like date and sort of have a relationship. It's like comes from my now greater appreciation that like I'm gonna die and like I'm running out of time. So it's like it's like everything is pointless when it's kind of like I'm doing it on my own, if that makes sense. It's like I kind of like it's like I want
And friends not good enough, huh?
honestly like I don't think so. You know what I mean? Like there's it in some way like it like facilitates one thing, but it's like it's not everything, I guess.
I might phrase things sarcastically, but I'm usually sincere in the actual question.
Yeah, and it's but then that's the thing, it's like I can't
Time to go.
I've never really thought of like I've never like the idea of like my friends will never be a part of my life as much as like a partner would be.
I think a lot of people forget that you actually start out with a family.
Yeah, but then it's not.
What? Just not the same?
It's not like a relation. It's not like a partner. It's not like someone you want to like
Does
have
it
kids.
have to be?
For me, yeah, I feel like it does.
To the wind.
Why?
I don't
Okay.
know. Because to me, like
That's sort of why I'm asking.
in my mind, right, it's basically like partner, and then like everyone else is on the same level, like under that.
Thanks, man.
It's like, but then you're the same.
I'm the same as your proctologist.
Well,
You said everybody was the
Time to
same.
go.
okay, 3 levels. So you got strangers.
Uh-huh. Let's see how you save this.
But then it's
Go
the
on.
same way. Like I think of you the same. Like I consider you the same way, like equal level as like my parents.
Boo. I'm way
like-
more important.
Well, then again, it's like yeah, like But that's what I mean. It's like my family are my family, but then I choose to spend time with my friends, not my family.
So how much do they really matter then?
Right? Exactly. They don't.
Wow.
But then I feel like if I
Do
had
they
a
know
partner,
that?
if I had a partner, I'd choose to spend time with them rather than with you.
Wow. That's exactly what happened with Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in contact with Henrietta. I was like, wow, he just fucking disappeared from my life.
But then it's like, I totally get it,
Okay.
and like I'd do the same.
Thanks, man.
Like, but then not in a sense. But then it'd be more like. But the only other side of that is because I hate being on the computer.
Okay, hi.
So it's like, I just want to start my own company, and then you can come and work there.
Oh, thanks,
Do
man.
whatever you
You'd
want.
be a great boss.
Well, no,
Okay,
your role would just be like fucking the same way that like a king has a jester in his court. You just tell me anything. You just say fucking anything.
Okay, a little bit confused about where my name in the credits will be, but okay. Court jester.
Well, you just, I don't know, vice president. I don't know. Fuck it.
So not court jester?
No, it's the same role. It's like you can say anything. You're like you'll never be like a yes man who'd be like, yes, I'll do anything. You'd just be like, this is shit. Start again.
I'm really happy about the impression you have of me.
That is a good impression though, don't you think?
Yeah, sounds just like me.
Well, no, isn't like you give your own opinion. You wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's do anything you want. It's great. You'd be like, this isn't good. This is good. This isn't good.
I don't know. I think most people should be able to do that at a company, but for some reason, that's the extent to which I contribute in this scenario. So that's interesting.
No, but it's not like it's like
You'll be the guy who's an asshole and has their own opinion. Isn't that cool? Yes.
what's the I don't know, what is it like executive producer or like I don't know head of.
Yeah, you know, the asshole with the opinion.
Then I can't imagine you wanting to like work on my projects. So
Okay.
you just doing anything you want and just like I can be like, what do you think of this? And you can be
So
like,
me working there wouldn't make sense in the first place, is what you're saying.
No, it would because you're consulting. You're like creative.
Opinion haver.
Well, it's
You're
like,
not saying no.
but it's like the most important like role
The
besides
most
mine.
important opinion.
It's like I want to make this film, and then I have an idea for it, and then you judge it based on like you listen to what I want to do with it, and my goals and the story and themes, and then you're like, yeah,
I'm a pre-production critic, is what you're saying.
kind of. But like it's more like you're part of like the brain trust. You're like
Like a brain tumor.
you have say in every decision.
Wow. Thank God, because that's really important.
Hmm.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Was it like if I got a wife, I'd never speak to you again. But
Yes, what a great note to end it on.
then it's like that only because I hate being on the computer. But then it's like if we
I
were in
love
like
being on the computer.
then it would be fine, right? It's like the distance and the kind of random schedules and like if I want to spend loads of time working,
Yeah.
it's like say I get start my own company and want to make my own stuff. Then it's like if you work there as well, then it wouldn't be an issue, right? Because I'd see you every day.
But why would you want to?
Like battle wife.
Yeah. Know your place, battle wife.
Yeah, battle wife. What's your place, battle wife? It's like in the kitchen and on the battlefield.
Yeah, like he just. It's just a fucking Viking in an apron. Like that's all it is.
Follow the wind.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't even look like a woman. It's just a fucking Viking in an apron.
Woman.
Why is that shit funny to me? That actually sounds like some shit you'd see in fucking Adventure Time.
Yeah. And there's a what is it?
Time to go.
There's an anime
Is
that
there?
did that.
What do you mean?
Well, there's this like fucking song I listen to, and there's like a there's like
Make up your mind,
Anime.
song or anime?
so like songs have these fucking like anime clips to them to like make them seem like old fashioned.
I guess.
It's like music videos of like using old anime clips.
Sure, somebody's probably done that.
Everybody does it, bitch. But
Okay, apparently I'm not hip with the kids like you are, old man.
Like not hip at all.
Hmm?
Least hip person ever.
Well, you know, ever since the accident,
Ever since that day.
I've had no hip at all,
Trying to find. Oh yeah, here.
which is
Kinda
why
like-
I use Rohypnol.
Thanks. So this clip. Where is it? Here you go.
Yeah, this clip. You tell him, boss. Yeah.
So
Check
this
clip
character.
out. Yeah. God damn it! You keep sending me links. I can.
Basically, the
click
time
one.
tab, you'll see the character I'm talking about, which is a Viking in a dress. Or
Isaac, that's not at all what I described.
it is. Well, it's like that same style, right?
Battle wife, we leave. We leave for battle.
And then like I think at 1 minute 25 or something, it's just like kicking the shit out of like loads of dudes. That's my idea of the battle wife.
Yeah, I have no idea when the fuck this became a thing.
It's like so many people do it now. It's just like
Sure.
anime loops and stuff.
I don't know when the fuck you're trying to tell me that this became a thing, and that I should have noticed.
What, battle wives or anime videos?
Which one do you think?
Anime videos. It's like there's so many. Like they've been going for years, like 10, like fucking forever. People. do
This
But
one
I
was
think-
literally a month ago, Isaac. And that's yeah. You know what? I'll just take your word for it because your word is law.
It's law. So
Cannot
let
be
me
broken.
see.
You're questioning my word. My word.
So like, where is it? Like this one.
Where the fuck did I feel like I just keep asking this. You never read Woodhouse.
Woodhouse.
Were you familiar with it? No?
No.
It's just this old British author who I don't know, he just
Time to go.
wrote good.
How you spell it?
Follow
Woodhouse.
the wind.
Yeah, but you spell it Wodehouse.
Okay.
W-O-D-E.
Fulham, Grenville, Woodhouse.
Uh-huh. He, like, it got, turned into a TV show. And it has fucking Hugh Laurie in it. And, what's his name? Mr. QI. Fucking hell, why can't I?
Yeah. Stephen
Fry.
Stephen Fry.
Yeah. Great duo. They work well with each other.
Have you seen their show, Fry and Laurie?
I actually don't think I have.
They had like a skit show, like
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Mitchell and Webb.
Sure.
It's fucking funny.
Well, you fucking hope. It was a comedy sketch show.
Yeah. It's really
Bit of a problem if it wasn't.
surprised you haven't like it's. I think you should watch.
Yeah, you think I should watch all kinds of
Time to
shit, but again, I have problems with watching just comedy shit in general, honestly.
There's clips, you know.
Oh, well, that changes nothing, so thank you for that. Just clips. I can... Okay, find me the best of them, and then I'll watch that, and then we never talk about it.
What's the best? I don't remember. Oh yeah.
I was like, I actually think it's a bit of a shame that how do I put this? Like, just that style has sort of disappeared. where it's just like fun character dynamics that they have.
Yeah.
So it's honestly not that different from a sitcom. It's just that the character archetypes that they have and the tropes that they use are different, which gives it a very different feeling. But like Stephen Fry's character, the butler, is like incredibly stoic, and he's so fucking stoic that it becomes funny.
Yeah.
Because like he's like he's so fucking overqualified for the position is what it feels like. But you still have people like kind of fuck with him and mess with him, and like he never breaks character.
Yeah.
And he's always the person people come to in order to get their problems fixed. And he's always so fucking polite about everything that when somebody's like, "Oh, this son of a bitch," is like, "Well, I cannot speak to the character of his mother," but it's just he just plays so well off of how like the average population acts that is just ripe for at least funny phrasing to me.
The whole series is on YouTube, it seems. Jeeves
Would
and
watch
Worcester.
it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Great show.
Might watch that actually. I haven't seen that actually. I've seen all the like Blackadder and loads of other stuff they've done, but I've never seen that.
That Blackadder's Woodhouse, but
No, I mean like the Fry, Huge Fly, and you know.
there's just something. How to put this? I don't know. The setting's sort of charming, and it's like when I'm jaded because I feel like I've seen everything else. Having a tiny bit of novelty from something like that is just nice. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, you said you linked something? More?
Well, just
Oh no. Even more anime shit.
well, that was because that one is like 8 years ago. It was uploaded, and it's just like anime loops on like chill music.
Wherever in this world I roam,
That
I
I've seen,
carry
but
memories of my home.
hasn't the shit that you
This
linked
place.
basically been animated for
It is the last
the
link I have to the
music
land
video
of my
itself?
No.
Or no?
That was-
Okay.
that's just an
What is
anime.
it from? Oh, okay.
Don't know, fucking old anime. So people are just using the old ones, just like they're just
Yeah,
cutting it.
I mean, that's basically been
AMVs.
done since what the fuck is it called? Lo-fi hip hop. Like they just play that fucking goddamn anime girl on loop, and then they've extrapolated it from there. But it's not like I collect on every fucking anime music video I've ever seen or recommended, so no, I'm not particularly familiar with this shit. Apparently, for you, it's a massive trope.
The best trope.
I'm assuming it's because of the genre of music you listen to,
Yeah.
which is Legionosis, and that's it.
Yeah, it's kind of that vibe, I don't know. Like lo-fi hip hop sort of. It's like lots of they're all like heavily sampled music, kind of,
Okay.
but not remixes. They're kind of
I believe the term you're looking for is theft.
yeah.
Uh-huh. The liberally stolen music. Kanye is my favorite music thief. You could beat my ass if you heard me say that.
Yeah.
And better question, would I deserve it? Probably yes.
Deserve what you get.
Fateful offering.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Deserve what you get.
You deserve what you fucking get.
It's like I'm talking to Yoda. Deserve what you get.
I think there's like the Star Wars series, like these like 3D animated series, but there's like young Yoda in it who like speaks normally.
Yo, what up? My name's Young Yoda.
He just doesn't have like the weird like my name Yoda it is.
So
just
when
talks
did he
like one.
fucking hit his head?
No, that's yeah, like no one knows.
Dude, do you think Yoda ever slips up and starts talking normal? And I mean,
Yeah. By the way,
stupid or
it's
not?
it's a different character. Like the same
Then
race
why do you
as
call
you.
him? Why the fuck do you call him Young Yoda? Then you goofball.
Well, I
That's
thought
not
it
my
was Young Yoda.
mistake.
It's like a Yoda. It's the same race. So it's just a different accent. Basically.
Yeah, you know, like I call everybody Little King Jong Un because they're all fucking Asian.
It's like
Me.
funny fact. Yoda's like the slow one of his race. He's like an idiot compared to the others.
Yeah,
so
of
the
course.
others are like geniuses
Obviously.
and like
Look
super.
at him.
But he's the kind of crazy. He's like crazy hobo who's like drunk. He can't speak.
Yes! Dude, he's fucking lived off of swamp water for the last 200 years. Do you think that would do you wonders?
No, but he fucking talked like
What
that
happened
in
to
the
him?
old ones. He talked like that when he was in the Jedi Council and shit, not just in the swamp.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't have the excuse. Fine, you win.
But
Happy now?
it's nice to imagine that like Yoda's like an idiot compared to everyone else. Like he's like the dumb, like outcast.
He's the powerhouse, okay? He's the muscle.
He's the muscle. He's the fucking spinning top. That's what he is.
Yes. Have you seen him
Crazy.
fight the Count Dooku? He's just a fucking Beyblade with a lightsaber attached. Like, how do you fight that?
Yeah.
With force powers, by the way.
Like, is he like crazier with Palpatine, or was he?
What do you mean crazier with Palpatine?
Like the fight scene is more ridiculous when he fights Palpatine
I don't remember. When does he fight Palpatine?
in Revenge of the Sith. He like fights him for a little bit. They're
don't
doing like
remember.
backflips and shit.
Wow, that's impressive. So it's like your average Power Rangers episode. Glad we agree.
I'm watching it right now.
Wow. Tell me more about how much you're watching it.
Oh my god,
Fuck, there's like so many.
that guy fucking
Jesus,
loves.
Santos Grande.
He fucking loves playing Palpatine.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do it, kill him. Do it. It's like he's half drooling at any given time. Join the dark side.
It's like pure fucking evil. It's like so. It's like there's no like.
Hey,
Oh,
Luke, do you smell that? I just shit myself.
because I feel like I'm getting close. Like I said before, it's like I'm on a path. I'm on a path to some sort of
I'm
like
half chubbed.
understanding, like or contentness. It's like
What? This
I feel like-
bringing you to enlightenment?
yeah, it's in like I feel like Palpatine is like where I'm going. It's like I'm gonna become.
That's your destination.
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like watching it now. I feel like I want to be him.
Good to know.
Like that.
You
is
should
what
tell
I
your
should-
future wife that.
That's how I should behave. Like Palpatine's kind of weird. It's like he's supposed to be like cartoon evil, but then because like the best villains are the ones usually that it's like you kind of understand them. They have some sort of logical reasoning behind their actions.
Depends. Like they either go for like extreme evil just so something to hate, or they actually go with understandable, and which ones people like seem to vary greatly.
But then the ones that are like just evil for the sake of it, and like they're hard to kind of be believable.
Yeah, but you have like some absolute evil shit, like Sauron, where it's just like he's just like a force of nature that has to be.
But then what Palpatine feels
Then
kind of
they have
like...
fucking Joker, which whereas like he's entertaining but is like unsympathetic.
Yeah, and like, but like Palpatine feels like...
The Joker.
Yeah, but...
He's entertaining. It's like
Yeah.
I don't understand him, and I don't care about
Well, like,
understanding
his
him. He's just
character's obviously
entertaining.
like intelligent, right? But it's weird, like when he's kind of...
Is he?
Well, he orchestrates all this shit. Like, you know,
Oh, you mean execute order 66?
yeah, he puts himself in the, you know, becomes Chancellor and blah blah. But like,
Wow.
he...
Has to be
It's like
smart if
when-
he became Chancellor.
It's like when he's sort of dealing with... It's like he's like happy when he's like fighting and killing and doing evil shit, and then when he's like talking to his apprentices and stuff, he's really like disinterested, right? It's kind of...
Is he?
It's weird. He's kind of like...
I don't remember.
It's like evil...
Knievel.
He almost feels like a kind of like drug addict.
Sure.
But and it's like he
You know,
wants
the embodiment of evil.
yeah, but then he wants this like he wants these encounters and like scenarios where he can do these like horrific shit, like turn Luke against Darth Vader and try and get him to kill his father, and like fights Yoda and, you know, unlimited power and zaps people and shit. Like that's like his like kick. Like he needs that like hit of being like completely ruthless, evil, sort of crazy. And so like he seems like he orchestrates all of his everything he does is to get this hit of him being like super fucking evil. So like he like needs to do this, like he's completely hungry for being like a psychopath and like doing horrible shit to people. The same way that I want a wife. Like he wants to just...
I'm glad you were able to pull it back at the last second, because I didn't fall. But now after that line, I understand perfectly.
Yeah. So he has
Thank
a
you.
hunger. He has a hunger for like torturing people, basically, or like twisting people and like doing evil shit.
So what kind of wife are you going for? Bad wife?
One that looks like Palpatine. I don't know.
Gimp wife? You just
Yeah.
put her in leather and shove her in the basement?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the best kind. I don't fucking
Maximum
know.
submission.
I just don't... It's like I don't know how to deal with my own fucking head anymore. It's just
Well,
fucking...
I hope you won't separate just because of that.
Hope I won't what?
Separate with your head.
Oh, no. No, I'd never kill myself, because then death would win, and I can't let death win, because that's fucking fuck death.
Yes.
The fucking Grim Reaper cunt. I have to make him wait, bastard.
Arrogant little shit, I'll show him
yeah.
who's death.
Fucking skeleton bitch.
You sound like one of those fucking druggy bastards you were talking about.
I'm just... like... But it's weird, it's like this... like, new obsession, or like new shift in focus, right? That I have, of like... Or like... this desire for this person. Like, I don't give a shit about the Russian anymore.
Oh, good for you. What does that matter?
Well, no, it's like me thinking about how, like,
Obsessed you
like,
were before?
the transition. Yeah, it's like how much it affected me before, and it's like, am I just
Like,
over
we
it
have to
because of
refer to her
time?
as the Russian, which is that you probably.
I know, but that's why I'm keeping it vague, right? 'Cause, you know,
Yeah,
the viewers.
It's funny.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say anyone's name, am I?
Actually, I'm not even sure you verified that she wasn't from there either. So I think I'm just as much in
I
the
don't know.
dark.
Who fucking knows?
Nobody does, and that's twice funny. Nobody
Yeah,
knows
so, like,
what I'd be without you.
it's just for me. It's like interesting to see the. It's almost like I'm a fucking dog chasing a new toy. Like I'm that susceptible.
Hell yeah.
That's what it like. It feels like I'm pathetic, and like I'm kind of
Okay, but where's the evidence?
I'm too easily.
Where's the counter evidence?
I don't know.
How do you
Like,
measure this?
I'm too easily affected by other. I don't fucking know.
What's the appropriate amount of affected?
Exactly. I don't fucking know. Maybe this is what most people feel, and this is normal.
Isaac, I want you to try and describe things from what you expect to be an average person's perspective. How do you think they would go through a situation like this? Would you not even end up in it in the first place? How would they do anything? What is their thought process? What do you think is normal? Well said.
I think
Glad we could
it'd be
talk.
the same as what I'm going through, apart from this like overarching like. Remember I said about the like that metaphor I used about the fucking Truman Show and this everything's sand and fucking death. It's like there's no point. Anything's like useless. Like I think everyone
Nah.
would have similar like experience to me. Like, well, does she like me? Does she not? Should I do this and that? Like they have it would be the same for people, right? And I know it is because I like talk to people about it and like my other
Whoa.
friends.
What do you mean you talk to people? Who's
Like-
giving you permission?
My other friends.
Whoa,
So,
what are the
but
friends?
then but then it's like this general sort of state of mind I have. I feel like isn't common because it's completely like kind of feels. I don't know. It doesn't feel like depression. It feels like cynicism or kind of
Nihilism?
Nihilism. That's it. And so it's like the nihilism.
Yes, the true unique experience no one
It's
else
like-
has ever had.
Or no, as in like it's not It's not everyone has it, right? It's not normal. I don't think.
Isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Well, it's not normal for like I've never had it like this before, so then I'm assuming it's not.
Yeah, but maybe it's just inevitable. It's only a matter of time, is it?
Yeah. But I feel like the nihilism is like exaggerating and sort of making the typical sort of the more common feeling or I don't know, normal feeling sort of worse or like this kind of, dating blah 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 like situations that people have. It's like common and I feel like it's normal for most people.
And that makes it worse.
No, it's the like nihilistic state of mind is like is making like it's like what's the best way to explain it? It's like
Yeah, Isaac.
it's like
What's the best way?
my arm is like burned, right?
Oh my
And
god.
then and then
Every
and then you
fucking go.
and then you like slap me, right? So normally, if you just slap me, it's like ow. But if my whole fucking arm is like burnt up and you slap me, it's like even worse, right?
Slap you on the arm.
On the burnt arm, yeah.
Yeah, this is my go-to when somebody gets slapped is
Yeah,
the
it's
face.
okay. So I've got a burnt face, right?
Okay.
And then so like
What else
that's
is
where
new?
it's like the negative feelings are like exaggerated completely. And like perspective and logical perception of things. It's all like tilted towards negative. Which causes like worse feelings, which is like so it's like the feeling that might be, oh, I wish they would message me turns into like they must
I
not be
wish they
messaging me.
fucking die.
They must not be messaging me because I didn't do this right when I hang out with them last time because and so they think I'm like this and that, and then they fucking da da da, and it's like, so it just tilts massively to these like negative emotions.
Yeah, sounds like default insecurity.
Yeah. It's like insecurity.
But why is it here in this context?
But,
You seem
like,
to
I
imply
get,
that it makes most sense here. What?
but like I understand this. It's like, what is the insecurity? Does like wanting somebody and not having anyone count as an insecurity?
That has nothing to do with insecurity. That's just a objective statement of fact that is how you react to it. That's the insecurity.
And all the more valuable for it.
That you need it and that you're worried about never getting it. That sort of thing is insecurity.
Yeah,
And
which is true. Okay, so say, which makes sense, and it's like that is basically what it is. Because I think it links together with the whole like, I'm gonna die, I'm running out of time, and you know I need it.
Thanks, Grandma. You really helped.
Yeah, thanks, Grandma. So it's like,
Couldn't
but
have
then
died some other time.
so how do you like not? How do you deal with an insecurity?
Well, you won't take my recommendation, so
What was it?
either fucking go to therapy, you fucking really talk it out, or you fucking meditate and actually like think about it and address it, and you turn it into like an habitual thing. Okay, do you like look up some CBT shit? Okay, cognitive behavioral therapy, not cock and ball torture, just so we're clear.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did.
Because you can have like some routine and daily rituals that actually help you with the actual thinking aspect of the problem.
Yeah.
Like recognize when you're thinking about it. Start connecting it with the thought that this is unreasonable. I know it's unreasonable, and if you just do that enough, you'll like shortcut to this is unreasonable, and you skip the actual anxiety and insecurity shit. That's the logic of it, at least.
Yeah. But it's like I feel like I know.
It seems to be like one of the most reliable forms of therapy, which is why I said like just actually probably try it. Alternatively,
I will have order.
meditation is basically that, just minus the habit thing, but you can still make it habitual, so I don't fucking know. You feeling, bro?
Solidify.
Yee, homie.
So it's like it stems from the idea that the insecurity is like illogical, or like sort of like you're gonna die at some point. So it's like you can't get away from it. So you have to like accept it.
I don't even know what you're saying. Like, that seems to be a description of your insecurity.
Well, no, you're saying like what you were saying about the.
You can technically habitualize your way of thinking in any given direction.
Yeah.
Like some people actually habitualize their insecurities, where like that is kind of basically what you've done, and you can't break the loop.
Yeah.
Where every time they do something or say something that leaves it open for interpretation, you pick the worst interpretation, and you won't stop picking the worst interpretation.
Right.
But where are those
And
who
the problem is
share
that
the memory?
all actions are self-reinforcing. Every time something happens, it's more likely to happen again. So you need to find like a way to
Boats
But
are
it's-
made for transferring commodities back and forth.
break the loop,
And
break the
those that
cycle,
come across Leo
which is
tend to
why
stay
you
away.
just try to
So it is where many things come to
interject and
settle.
intercept with other thoughts, ideally. But if you Google CBT or go to a therapist and ask about it, they can probably give you something way more specific and more helpful. And also, because you're talking to a professional, it's probably easier to accept the answer that they give you. The same way if you go to a personal trainer, there's like no interpretation or vagueness involved. You just do what the fuck they say.
How do you like interject? a better way of thinking? Like, how do you break
Like
the
a-
habit? Like, how do you?
Imagine a sequence of thoughts, and
But where are those who share?
whenever you have that sequence, you can gradually change the sequence because you can catch the thought almost before it happens and then go straight to the actual conclusion that you want, as opposed to going through the they're doing this because they don't want to hang out with me. You just go, I know this irrational shit is coming and I'm just going to ignore it. It's like you go to that thought instead before the actual insecurity and anxiety shows up. I might be describing it shittily. This is basically...
Yeah, I get it. But I think it's...
Gather. Order guide you.
I feel like... Yeah, that makes sense. But I feel like the nihilistic outlook... Like...
Cannot be overridden.
No, but isn't it like it puts me into that state of mind to have, like, to... Like, that habitual way of thinking is like...
What, are you romanticizing it? And that's what it's sounding like you're going into the direction of.
No, it's like, but like, okay, so outside of, completely outside of the like, wanting a wife and kids and insecurity about not finding somebody, blah blah blah. It's like completely outside of that, just like everything else, right? I still have this like negative, or like hopeless, kind of pointless perspective of like reality. So it's like, even if I dealt with this kind of insecure habits of thinking, that isn't so much like, because I'm used to that and it's kind of, it's happened before and it's sort of, you know, like I can, with some people it affects me worse than others, and I kind of, as I've dated more, I've kind of gotten used to it more, or like understood it better, but like nihilistic outlook is like hurting me more, I think. Well, I don't even know. I can't even tell. It's like I can't even fucking tell which is like one or the other, or if they're separate at all or not.
I don't even know what you're describing.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm thinking there's some kind of separation where it's like I have this like nihilistic negative outlook of life, but I also have this like habitual insecurity, anxiety about relationships, as if they're like two separate things, right? But
You think they're the same?
well, I think they're separate, but then I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, is in all of it just from this insecurity? Like, if that woman messaged me like right now and be like, "Hey, let's meet up," like, would I just feel perfectly fine? Right.
You referred to her as that woman. It's just really funny to me. That woman.
Woman. So, like, if my like insecurity is like removed, I guess you could say, or whatever, like, would I still have a negative outlook? Is it like, do I have a negative outlook because I'm like insecure and anxiety ridden because of the desires I want fulfilled that aren't being fulfilled? Or is it the other way around? It's like, I'm fucking negative, so...
Isaac, one of those is the metric for the other. It's...
Explain? What do you mean?
It's like... Am I shouting because I'm angry, or am I angry because I'm shouting? It's like... Like, somebody shouting is a measurement for how angry they are.
Yeah.
Or somebody's crying, it's fair to assume that they're sad. If you're having these thoughts, then that's a possible metric for what we've been talking about. So unless you have like an alternative explanation, I don't know.
That's why like I'm because it's like the before I even met this woman, I had this same state of mind.
Stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like the whole like grandmother dying and negative and you know everything's fucking sand and blah blah blah. It's like that was all before I even like spoke to this person or even matched with this person online or like which is I don't know like a few weeks ago I guess maybe 3 weeks 2 or 3 weeks I don't know something like that. And so it's
Okay.
like it was there before. So I assume that
Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
because I've had
Flicker.
dates with other people, sort of like
No need to brag.
for like so before I had this negative like before I had this like negative outlook of life. I had dates and with people and things that are kind of similar to this person that I saw the other night, and it didn't affect me like this.
Okay.
So, but then it's like I don't know if it's I like this woman more than the others, and so it affects me more, or it's like the negative outlook is like making it worse. And so, like, because what I'm trying to get to is like, what am I trying to resolve, or what is the thing that's what's the thing I can work on, right? Is it like is one causing the other? Is one a metric of the other? Like, I'm trying to. Basically,
What's the purpose of separating them?
well, the purpose more is just kind of like trying to understand if like one is the cause of the other, or if like because it's. I think what it is like.
I think you're misinterpreting this. When I'm saying like one is metric of the other, like it's like it's a symptom. It's like it's not a cause.
In which way? Like which one is which?
What? You want to list them again?
So like insecurity about not being with somebody and life is pointless. And like negative outlook, like everything is sand and fucking nothing.
I don't know why you try and connect or disconnect any of those.
Well, no, I'm not. I wasn't trying to. I was just like I was explaining them as.
I, was like, I almost need to know like the purpose of the question.
I feel like deep down, I feel like I'm. Like this like strong desire I have to like be with somebody, right? I feel like that thing will like give me
Solidify.
like purpose and sort of aim and reason to live, I guess you could say. So it's like if I find someone I want to be with and it's like good and so we can build a life together, then it's like everything won't just be fucking sand anymore, right? But that's like an assumption. It's like I'm trying to find an out, like a way out of this like desert that I think is what I'm living in. And I'm thinking, okay, this thing, this like relationship could be the like resolution to like getting out of this fucking desert. And so I'm putting so much like
Effort and
pressure
pressure
on
on
it.
this one thing.
Yeah, pressure on this thing to like solve all my problems.
Stabilize.
But
Maybe
it's
the
like,
solution would be for it to start enjoying sand, Anakin.
yeah, which is another thought I've had. It's all because it's hard for me to explain because basically everything just like plays out in my head like a fucking movie, and then it's like I can't like, fucking explain it. Like I think in pictures, and it's just like, how the fuck do I explain anything to anybody?
So it starts thinking in words.
Yeah, but it's weird fucking shit happens to me where it's like I'll be thinking of a problem, and then the scene will flash in my mind, and the scene playing out, the images like resolve the issue, right? But I don't understand why it resolves the issue. I just deep down know it does. I know it's the right.
You interpret it as resolution, you mean?
Yeah, like it makes sense as a resolution of because I see everything else as like a part of a story or like an image or a sequence, and like the next scene that enters my mind is the right continuation of the story, but I don't get why. So I have to like think backwards from the picture. Like, what does each thing in the picture mean? Why does it? What's the connection? What's the sort of logic, like the metaphorical comparison? Like I said, like today, like I told you about this whole metaphor, everything's fucking sand, right? And it's like, it's just a huge fucking desert, okay?
Your favorite
then-
fucking metaphor.
Yeah. But then today it's like, I imagined basically just me going, endlessly walking to the sand. I'm like, okay, fuck all these like domes that everyone fucking lives in that's like not real. So I just walk off into the desert to fucking die or whatever. Just like endlessly walk forever now. But then it's like I come to an ocean.
You're describing this fucking penguin documentary.
Yeah.
Where is the penguin going? We do not know, but he will most likely die.
Literally, that is it. So like I'm walking off, and but then I come to there's like an ocean there. It's like there's an ocean. So there's the
Hope
desert.
it's not
and then there's the
salty.
ocean. And it's like,
You're gonna need to drink sometime.
so I'm like happy and relieved that it's not just sand. Okay, there's like a fucking ocean there. There's water.
Wow.
But then it's like going in the ocean. Because I'm made of sand, it's like,
Oh, even you're made of sand, okay.
yeah, so like my body is sand and my mind is like something outside of, you know, it's like something greater than sand, I don't. So it's like your mind, spirit, soul, whatever the fuck you call it, is like the assumption was that this arrangement of the sand, right? This like being a human creates your potential to have like a consciousness, right? And going in the ocean, does that mean that like the sand will like dissolve into the water and then you'll die?
Doesn't really dissolve.
Well, no, yeah,
well-
not dissolve. I say dissolve, but visually
Well,
dissolve.
actually, like, it depends on how you define it.
Right.
Like, depending on how much you need a molecule to separate before you consider it dissolved. Anyway, whatever.
But it's like the way I imagined it is like I go into the ocean and I start swimming out into the ocean, right? And like the sand is like it's like it's difficult to swim because like waves and shit, and then there's also the sand is like heavier, okay, because it's like water, and like you know sand like absorbs it kind of. Or it's like more solid, or it's more rigid, so it's like harder to move, right? And so, but then the thinking is, if I'm basically holding the sand together by choice, right? So I'm trying to swim through the ocean because I think that the way my mind exists is because the sand, the sand avatar thing, or whatever I am, like allows for me to exist, right?
You're the last sandbender?
Right, exactly. But then it's like, So, but if I let the sand fucking dissolve into the water, will my mind still be there or not? And so it's like I
Too
see.
thick a metaphor.
I know. So it's like I see myself because what it's the same. Like because when I'm like recently, because I've like going to the gym all the time and running and this kind of the like struggle, like the difficulty I have with the running and like the gym and you know, like pushing myself and challenging myself and like keeping going when it's like really difficult. Like when I would have like panic attacks all the time or like wake up with fucking nightmares and shit and can't sleep and like can't go home. And so it's the push, like the fact that I just keep going regardless, right, of the like how fucking difficult it is. That's the like parallel with swimming. I'm just like swimming out into the ocean when it's like really difficult because I'm in this water now and it's like the sand is all fucking clumpy and rigid and hard to move and heavy. But it's like I'm also happy that the water's there, the ocean's there, because it gives you a realization that everything isn't just fucking sand.
Jesus Christ, these fucking metaphors.
I know. So this is the fucking thing. It's like it makes sense to me, and it's like I'm resolving this thing, or it's like it's making some kind of logical. It's like helping me resolve it. Like I feel so much better today, now having this realization, right? It's like, but it like makes no fucking sense to anybody, and it's like. It doesn't matter that it makes sense because it's like it's for me to solve anyway. So it's just.
Yeah, but it makes it hard for me to figure out whether or not
I don't know.
your conclusion is even.
I think it's like.
helpful. Like I can't when I can't understand, like I can't tell if this is like something actually useful or if it's a fucking coping mechanism or.
I'm thinking, right, the difficulty in the struggle.
Is this the source or is just a symptom of the issue?
For me, it feels like the main way of describing it is it feels like my anxiety came from this like assumption of like everything's pointless because it's all fucking sand, right? But
Okay.
the realization that okay, it's not all just sand, right? It's like ocean as well. So it's like it's okay. So I'm no longer living in this idea that it's like everything is pointless because
This is order.
I was living in this total assumption that I understood the nature of existence or some shit, right?
Clever boy.
But then it's revealed that okay, it's not just all sand. There's other places to go, right? So it's like as I work through the difficulty and the hardship and the kind of struggle
Certainly worth the extra mile.
and like dealing with my fucking issues and like trying to resolve them and talk to people about them or make action, like take action. So you know, like I know I want to be with somebody, so I put myself out there to try and date someone, even though it's like difficult, right? And like I go running every other day, even though it's fucking painful, and I go to the gym and don't eat much anymore, and like I do, like I don't eat shit all the time. I don't just indulge in like whatever.
Okay.
It's like keeping going and like struggling
Stabilize.
through things
Stand with me.
is like helping understand them or like resolving issues. It's like the only way to deal with the issues is to like suffer through them, basically, or like get through them or keep going. But it's like
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
this lack of certainty, this like this always this feeling of like, am I making the right decision? Am I going the right way?
Certainly worth the extra
Am I doing the right thing, or is this? I don't know if I should do this or that, or this like complete lack of
Second
like
guessing.
yeah, like second guessing like every fucking decision. And like everything I say to someone, everything I like act, every like movement or every fucking
Isaac,
thing.
do you
yeah.
think you're maybe pulling up Mines of Moria and you dug too deep and too greedily?
Into what?
And you've awakened the Balrog within, and you can't seal it back in.
Yeah. It's like what the fuck is
maybe you've overthunk yourself into an event horizon,
but that is
and you
why I
just
feel
need
like
to
I
fucking
did.
stop thinking.
But that, exactly. It's like, and I'm like my one of my like fucking what is it realizations is like, oh, I get why people take fucking meth and become alcoholics and shit. It's like it makes perfect sense. I'd love
Yeah,
to
why
just
would
like
you ever fucking think if you could just not?
right, I could just get drunk and go to sleep and not have to fucking think about shit. Like being able to like turn off my brain.
Ah, such
Like
a blessing.
I fucking get. I was like, oh, that'd be delicious. I fucking love that.
Delicious. Correct phrasing right there.
So but that's how it feels like. It's like you want to avoid the overthinking, but it seems like the overthinking is what will help me get through it. You know what I mean? It's like I have to progress through the difficulty to get a resolution, which requires the thinking or the dealing with or the like everything.
Do you think lobotomies are cheap?
One's at home. Yeah, you just can get a hammer.
Oh yeah, the ice pick one. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just fucking wail at yourself.
Unsolicited. And all the more
You just grab a
valuable
pen,
for it.
like put it vaguely in the direction of your nose, and slam your head against the table. Fuck them.
Fuck my brain. Fuck my
Who them?
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Who is the them you're trying to fuck?
But, but do you know what I keep thinking about is how happy I was like working at that school.
Okay.
But it was weird. It was like I was happy because I got to like talk to people that were like honest and like open and sort of. When I say people, I mean like the 5-year-olds.
Yeah, I know.
Like 6 and 7-year-olds. It's like it's so fucking weird. It's like
Hey,
it was
Isaac,
weird.
guess what I got to do today?
What?
Hang out with my nephew was great.
Oh yeah, how old is he?
About to be 3.
Yeah, pretty young.
Like,
just...
it's just funny fucking seeing kids develop. I think that's like one aspect you're never really going to experience with another person, or you need to pay close attention if you're going to notice.
Yeah.
It's like having your own Pokemon. Watch him evolve.
I think that it's like weirdly, it's like, well, not weirdly. Well, so basically, when I say like all this shit happened to me, right? And it's like I feel totally different than I did before. It's like basically breaking up with the Russian, right? Getting sort of like fired from that. Not fired, but like they didn't need me anymore. So it's like not having that job anymore at the school with kids that like I've been teaching for like 4 months. Like grandma dying, and then yeah, those are like the main ones. There's other little bits like my animation project. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to do it, and how do I set up IK with the fucking this and that and whatever. Like, oh, I need to learn coding, and like just feeling frustrated. But like all of that shit fucking hit me at once, and it's like.
Wait, what do you mean all that shit?
Like
all those situations?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like all of it
Excuse me.
in like one massive like instance, or like constant. It's like series of events, right? It's like.
Were they unfortunate? Would you describe them as unfortunate?
Unfortunate? Hell yeah.
I believe I've read that book.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm being too hard on myself in the sense of it's like a problem I need to resolve, rather than it's like someone in your family that you care about dies, and it's like, oh, I should just be able to resolve that through logic, and just
No.
figure out how to not be sad about it.
No, but there's a fucking language barrier between us where you think in fucking visual metaphors, and I'm like, okay, I don't, like,
Yeah.
how you sort through things is like sorting your thoughts out, and I can't interpret your thoughts because there's a fucking language barrier apparently.
Yeah. So that I try to fucking explain it, but
It's like I don't even like I can't even tell if you can explain. Okay, it's like you can give me the metaphors, but do you know why the metaphors even make sense? Like,
sometimes.
Oh god.
Usually,
Lies.
it's more like usually what will happen is like, because I do it in a way where it's like imagine you're trying to like solve a puzzle, but then it's like half of the pieces are like sound, and half of the pieces are like
My god.
taste, and it's like a 3D puzzle, like a 4D puzzle. I jump back and forth.
Even an explanation to the metaphors are more metaphors.
It's like I jump back and forth, right? So say I'm trying to figure something out, like a problem, like why am I feeling sad, or what's why am I feeling disappointed in this thing? It's like the feelings will basically present themselves in my mind as like images, as like a scene playing out, or like a metaphor or some kind of visual thing, right?
God, I wonder if me
Osmanthus.
explaining how I think about the things, or how I try to wrap my head around things, will help you inherently, even, or at the very least help you explain yourself. Like, I often, I mean, I even talked about this earlier. I often try to figure out, like, what is the metric? Like,
Yeah, I remember
a lot
that.
of times when you think about something, there are qualifiers and thresholds, and if you understand what those are, you have a generally deeper understanding. And I kind of think of ideas in terms of metaphors as well. Like, I describe an idea as something with a shape, and a lot of people are very happy having a vague sense of the shape of an idea, where they're just like somewhere in the middle along with everybody else, but all the interesting things and the real understanding is figuring out what the shape of the idea is, and to do that you have to go along the edges. A lot of the time you have to figure out what it isn't in order to understand what it is.
Yeah.
And that often has to do with, okay, what are the associations that I have with this? Like, okay, it makes me feel a certain amount of anger or happy, and it makes me feel these things because of this element, like how much of this element is involved. When do I no longer associate it with this idea once it's changed too much? Or I wish I had something more specific. We talked about something different but still complicated recently.
Gather. I will have order.
Everyone hold hands.
Pretty complicated. What have we talked about recently?
Our bond is strong.
I don't know. Can't think straight.
Well said.
My mind. Collapsing.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Stabilize.
Transitions. What is a woman? People have a lot of associations they have with it, and those associations can often be measured like, okay, feminine versus masculine. What are the aspects? Okay, fucking long hair versus short hair. Well, that seems to be socially reinforced more than actually natural. It's not like men just stop growing hair after a certain point. There's no reason to have that association. Certain levels of muscle, well, that actually seems to be biological. Where exactly is the threshold? Is this completely binary? No, it isn't. There's a pretty wide range that we find acceptable, and there are a lot of other factors involved, and eventually you realize that this is a very complicated shape
Osmanthus
that's
wine.
basically multidimensional.
Yeah. I get that kind of. I get that. It's like where you say about trying to find the shape of the idea.
But a lot of the
It's
time,
like-
you try to figure out, like you actually start from an aspect of emotions, like, okay, what do I feel like a man or a woman is? And it's like, well, I have these associations. I feel like these things are accurate, but why and where?
Mm.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
And
tend to stay a while. So
You
it is
probably
where many
will
things come
return to
settle.
to an idea several times before you feel like you have
Stabilize.
like a clear understanding of it, and you might change it over time. Like you might feel very certain initially, and then as you start adding more elements, you realize, oh, a lot of these parameters actually feel way more tweakable than I initially thought and understood.
But that's kind of, I get the way you describe it is I think similar to the way I see it in a different, like in a way where. So you said about, okay, you're finding the shape of an idea, right, and you like revisit it and changes and alters as you kind of go about.
Like when we're trying to explore the idea of like how you're affected, what you're thinking about, it turns into abstraction instead of concrete elements. Like, but finding the concrete elements is what helps me. But you're saying that you actually found, I don't know, like basically peace with the idea. You were a little more
like
settled
a concrete.
after like having this going through a fucking journey in your mind about exploring this metaphor, or in terms of a metaphor.
The way, like, you're saying, okay, as the shape of the idea and like the more concrete things you get, right? You're saying like it becomes clearer because you have these more concrete things that help you define the shape, I guess, right? Is that what you mean? Okay. So
Maybe repeat that just so
you
I'm
were saying
completely
about what was the concrete thing? You said the like defined facts and sort of definite things make the shape clearer, right?
like breaking them down into specific parameters. Like you have an idea that is very like almost binary, or it has like a range from 0 to 1. That's what I mean by like a metric. You can measure it. That's like the important thing. Like it doesn't have to be like even real. Like you can't technically measure happiness, but you have like an understanding of it, and you can put it in like on a variable scale, even though like you can't color it in a lot of different ways.
So think of it like
But
when
like
I
the more you
say
can, like the closer you can get to like a 0 to 1 range, or 0 to 100 or whatever the fuck, the more helpful it tends to be, in my eyes.
and so it's like when I have the visions in my head, right? It's like
Yes, prophet.
think of it. You say you get a metric. What's an example to you of like a metric that's like clear? Like when you say like okay, you're having an idea, and you get this like clearer metric that you've like figured out. What's like an example of a metric like that? With an idea, like say the transitions.
Yeah, like the hair shit.
Osmanthus
Okay, well,
wine
you
tastes
have
the same as
a
I
hair range from
remember.
0 to infinite, and it's like, well,
But where
how
are
fucking
those
feminine
who
is like
share
infinitely long hair anyway? Like, it doesn't really make sense. But
So
somewhere
imagine,
along that range, we have an understanding. But I was like, okay, where does this come from? Do,
okay,
and then it's like, there's another metric. Do I believe it's social or biological? This idea.
right.
I was like, well, it seems like it's 100% social because there doesn't seem to be a biological explanation. This one is more binary than a range, but it's still like measurable.
Okay, so
But you
imagine,
can still have a range there. Like some things can be like biologically initialized but socially reinforced. There can
Okay.
be interplay.
so imagine, okay, say the idea of like hair length,
Wine
right?
tastes the same as I remember.
It's like, say like, what is a trans person or woman? Okay, and then you have hair length as a like solid social like consideration of like that, right?
Mhm.
So if I thought about that, if I paired it to my metaphor of like the ocean and the desert and stuff, right?
Order got
Imagine if like me seeing the ocean that exists in that desert, right?
Here you are.
Is almost like me that's like thinking that like hair length. I'm trying to match it to your metaphor.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah. Okay.
It's no, it makes sense. It's like you coming to the realization that it's like a social constructed metric, right? Like hair length. Okay. It's like socially reinforced, but there's some like biological reasoning or whatever. Because like men lose their hair as they get older and things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a reality, but there's social construction on top of it, right? So imagine so that realization of you saying, okay, hair length is a biological aspect that has some effects, but there's a social thing, like a social element put on it as well, right? So that realization, you having that good realization that, okay, when I think of trans people, hair length, there are some biological aspects, but it's socially affected as well. That realization is like me seeing the ocean in the desert. It's like I feel that realization.
I can't make the parallel. I don't.
Like I feel the same way that you have that realization, and sort of I feel better about this idea now because I have this like a more solidly understood metric of hair length, right?
Yeah, but like your experience almost seems spiritual. Mine is just like
Yeah.
a matter of refinement.
But no, it's more like I don't understand what the ocean represents, right? But I know it makes sense. So it's like I have the answer before I have the question, right? In a weird way.
That's helpful.
So it's like I have the answer, right? But then I don't know what it even means. It's like imagine if I didn't speak French, right? And then someone like gave me a piece of paper. Oh yeah. So I don't speak French, right? Someone gives me a piece of paper, right, that says like it says I'll meet you at midnight, right? And then I'm like, what the fuck is this piece of paper? Like, I don't need a piece of paper that says I'll meet you at midnight. I'm like, okay. And then like 2 days later, I meet a French woman, and she says something in French to me, right? And the piece of paper is the translation of what she says, right? So what she said in French was "meet me at midnight," but I didn't understand that until. But oh wait, this piece of paper has the exact words in the translation of what she said to me. So it's like I'm seeing the answer before I'm understanding it.
Okay.
Right? So it's like my mind is like ahead of itself because it's like it sees it visually before I can like fucking interpret it. If that makes sense. It's like
Don't know what to do
really
with this information.
it's like understand my fucking frustration. Where it's like I feel like I understand and know what I'm doing, but I can't explain it to you or to myself. Right?
Helpful.
So like that's the difficulty I have. So like when I'm trying to explain a metaphor and like visually, I don't know, talk like to explain the metaphor to you, it's like I'm also figuring it out for myself at the same time usually. Or like what I'll do is I'll skip, or I've like skipped trying to understand it until maybe later when like the next piece of the puzzle or the story fills in the gaps.
Yeah, I think I have trouble understanding why you have an emotional response to it when it doesn't seem like it makes any sense.
I know. It's like
But that's what I mean. Like this experience is an idea. Like, what is the shape of it? Do you understand it?
I usually because I understand
Can
it
you
in
break this
relation to
down?
previous parts.
What
like
isn't it?
yeah, so like
Why does this give you peace of mind?
so
Solicitude.
the way that I understand the desert, right? Coming to the realization, okay, the desert is like everything is sand and it's kind of my care for things. Like I don't give a shit about clothes and chairs and material objects and like much. I care about like the person. Like I want to just be with the person, like interact with them and have conversations and have nice experiences with people, right?
Mhm.
And like the desert is the example of like there's like things can change your perception, but they're not really meaningful. Like the people underneath are meaningful. It's like I work at this place or work at that place or I do this job or that job or I look like this or go here. It's like all the same. It's like it's just people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have that as like a foundation of the story. So I understand like the first half of the story, okay? So there's this like...
So no describing things as a story.
It's like, so the metaphor and like the understanding and the problem I'm trying to solve, it's like I've worked through it to a certain point, right? But like now that I've seen this ocean, right, in this desert,
Oh my fucking
it's like
God.
it's connected to the metaphor that I understand, which is the desert and the people and like the souls and all this shit, right? But it's like it's a new thing I've discovered within the idea. It's like
Worth the extra mile.
So my goal now is to like understand what the ocean represents or like what it means, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because I know that I understand the rest of the idea,
Stabilize.
this like additional part that's like come into it, that's like come into existence, like it's like I'm happy that it's like I'm gotten to the next step. Right, I'm progressing with the idea and the understanding because I'm like seeing it. Right, I'm seeing the change in the story. I'm seeing the next scene. Like it's moving forward. Even if I don't get it,
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm like excited and happy and like feeling better because I'm progressing with the idea and like getting a better understanding of it. Or I have a new thing to try and understand because I understand the rest of it, but I don't understand the new bit, right? So that's where the emotional aspect, because it's like
Okay, so it has it gives you an emotional response because it feels like progress.
yeah.
Okay.
So that it's like yeah, it's like because it has this like it's like this. It's the uncertainty, but it's bridged with the certainty of the rest of the idea, right? And because the idea is like a way of like resolving a problem or like figuring out an issue I have or dealing with something, it's like I'm closer to solving or dealing or understanding something because the idea is progressing visually in my head.
Oh boy.
So it's really fucking... So it's like the same way that you search for the shape of the object and you sort of like condense down the metrics and sort of fine-tune the metrics. I kind of do the same thing, but in like a way, like an abstract way that doesn't make any sense and like is really confusing and annoying.
You don't turn it into equations. You just turn it into confusing metaphors and go.
I just turn it into a
yes.
picture or like a scene in my movie. I'm like, oh, okay, but
I don't understand how the fuck that is helpful. Like I can't refer back to that and like work on it. It's just
well, it's like you can if you have the understanding of all the other parts, like the scenes before it.
I swear to God, I'm not even sure you have the understanding of any of the parts you're describing.
I know. That's why it's so fucking frustrating all the time. Because it's not. It's like this. It's just how I think, right? It's like my brain. That's how it thinks. So
Okay.
like, I don't usually.
That's neither here nor there, but okay.
But it's when I'm trying to like solve something. The
When
images,
have you ever?
the images have like just flashed in my head. It's like I don't. It's like it's harder to try and logically think it out with words, like rather than it is like pictures. So that's what like all of my stories and ideas and things I want to make. They are all just that. They're just like problems I've had that have come to me as pictures. And then I've just gone through this series of like, okay, this is the next part of the problem. Okay, what does this mean? What does that mean? Does this add to that? Okay, this resolves this. What should the ending be? Because that's why I don't, I said I don't think of dialogue. I don't ever write any dialogue. It's like that. It's like, because there's no words. It's just pictures.
Yeah, and now it turns out it's because you're a caveman. You never developed the skill.
Yeah. And too advanced. Like words are just too.
Yes, that's how I describe it.
It's just fucking weird, man.
Yeah. Is that how you want to describe it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just. And then it's like when I listen to music, it helps. Like it can bring ideas to my mind, or like it's like the same way that like me talking to you about like brainstorming an idea with you about something. If I have a problem I'm solving in my head or an idea, and I listen to a song, it's the same. Like the song creates images in my mind, so it's the same as like, listening to music is almost like me talking to someone else about an idea. It's like brainstorming with a song. Because I like focus, I like think of the metaphor or the idea, or I'm feeling whatever I'm feeling. And then the song, like a song might continue the story or like add a piece to the story or do something. And so it's like I'm collaborating or like brainstorming an idea by listening to music. Because the music creates images in my head.
Yes. Music, my OG partner in crime.
Yeah. Okay, bitch.
You thought that partner was productive?
I don't know. I'm just verbal diarrhea. And so this is, this is why I want to make this fucking rig and all this fucking animation shit. And
so can you use it as a puppet for your fucking schizo ramble?
yeah. So I'm like, oh, like what's like? So oh, hi therapist. Oh, what's wrong? Like, what's you feeling? I just play a movie. Like here you go.
You fucking bring out puppets. You disappear behind the
Literally,
camera.
yeah. And then the little Johnny, the puppet, jumped off the cliff. I don't know. What the fuck?
And became sand in the ocean.
Yeah. But he, yeah. But there was a door of death, and he walked through it, and nothing happened. Oh my god.
And then I was sad that grandma died. I was like, okay, work with that last part.
Yeah. Oh god. But then yeah, I don't know.
Well said, Isaac.
The annoying thing, one of the things I worry about is like, I feel like I have this, like, when you feel like fight or flight, and you have this like anxiety in your body, like the sort of feeling in your body. Like
I was like, you're describing a panic attack, and I think I told you I haven't really had that. I almost had the opposite.
like you know when you like
Instead
fall
of
over,
blood pumping, it's blood draining.
you know when you like fall, right? And you're like, oh shit, I'm falling.
Yeah,
It's like that.
I have that every time I fucking try to go to sleep.
Really? Or
Yeah,
like it's a
like,
dream of like, falling. Or...
No, like I basically like kind of jolt awake whenever like I'm close to falling asleep. Like I just have a sudden sense of awareness of I don't know, a surge of consciousness, and then I just like, oh yeah, I was about to fall asleep, and then just like restart fully awake again. Fuck off.
Yeah, but that's kind of.
So I don't know what the fuck the opposite of a oh, what is it called? Lucid dreaming is, but that's basically what I have.
Every journey has its final day.
Every time I have a hint of consciousness, I just whoop out of the dream.
Yeah.
Which means also whoop out of sleep. Fantastic.
Yeah. It's like so right now, I have this like almost underlying sort of what do you call it, like nervousness or like
Fundamental.
like it's just like this kind of
Ambient?
it's like ambient kind of like shaking. It's like I'm talking to you and having a conversation with you, but there's this like this thought in my brain is like, okay, when I stop talking to you and I'm on my own again, I'm gonna like revert back to the like worry about, oh, is she gonna message me? What's she gonna say?
I'm gonna turn feral again. It's gonna be awful.
Yeah, that's literally how I see. I'm like seeing everything. It's like I go to work, I go to my office, I like read a book, I like play a game, talk to you. It's like they're all just like ways to distract myself from like panic.
Sure.
And but then
have you ever maybe considered that all of life is just a long series of coping mechanisms?
Yeah, but I thought I was, I'd never dealt with shit like this before. And I thought, because I was like, fucking...
You're peeling back the layers, Isaac. You're seeing the code of the Matrix.
I'm like, yeah.
You'd be happier just eating the steak.
I feel like I'm becoming normal.
Okay, well.
And it's like the same way where it's like I've had people in before, like when I used to, my old job like 10 years ago, whatever, people like talking about like breakups and like
fucking normie
things like that, and like, oh, like miscarriages and all these kind of things. It's like
Jesus Christ, that one took a turn.
Yeah, so but like I couldn't like emote or like empathetic be like empathetic. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't empathize because it's like I didn't understand the like sadness or the worry or the like existential. Oh, like I wanted a baby and I didn't. And what if I never have a baby? And like, I wanted to be with that person and then they betrayed me. And it's like I'd never dealt with any of this shit, so I was like, I understood it technically. Like, yeah, it's bad to like not for someone to lie and blah blah blah. But it's like, so I used to think, watching dramas on TV, it's like whatever. And so I always it's like Lord of the Rings and fantasy and play games and plot driven shit. And it's like normal life is easy. Trying to like be an artist or make stuff or do something interesting, like make movies, is like difficult. But then it's like, nope, other way around. It's like being separate from everyone and just like focusing on your own indulgences is like really fucking easy. Actually, like trying to like have relationships with people is like really difficult. Because it's like emotions. Because I never had any before.
Stabilize. This is order.
How difficult a relationship is to have, keep, or maintain depends a lot on the type of criteria and restrictions you put on it.
True.
And the stricter they are, of course, it's going to be more difficult.
Yeah. But it's like, how do you... It's like, because I've never been in any relationship, like romantic relationships before. It's like I didn't understand or know, like, what to expect or what I want or anything like that. So it's...
Yeah, but Isaac, imagine if you suddenly decided, you know what, this fucking guy I'm talking to right now, yeah, I like him, and I'm going to start demanding sex from him, and then I wouldn't reciprocate, obviously. And now what? You just added this one restriction, and I think it'd cause a whole lot of problems, depending on how demanding you were of it. Not even like in like towards me, but just internally making this an important requirement at all would probably change how you treated me and how you'd expect me to treat you in turn.
So what are you saying? I shouldn't want anything from a relationship.
Solidify.
I don't know what sort of restrictions are reasonable or how many of them you need to have from this. We've actually talked about this before, but I'm just going to keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
It might be a helpful perspective, or it might not. I don't know.
Yeah, keep going.
I think it's normal for a lot of people to have a lot of different people in their life that they get different things from.
True.
And I'm not sure how much you should expect to get from this one person you're planning on spending the rest of your life with. And I think I told you about this, but I swear to God, it feels like a lot of people get set up for failure when they try to start relationships, go into relationships, and specifically the sexual kinds, because they get romanticized to hell and back, and I don't know how reasonable any of them are. Because also when you talk to a lot of people in long-term relationships, they say, well, you have to work on it a lot.
Yeah.
So how much can you work on, and what is a fair baseline?
Yeah. That's, I get...
So for example, some of the things that you talked about, like in terms of you need to be able to explore ideas and basically have them be open-minded seems to be like the primary thing you've talked about. I think people are by default closed-minded, and I don't think it's malicious. I just think a lot of people don't think about thinking.
Yeah. But I've definitely thought about that a lot. Like when you brought up, like thinking that idea of what do I like need to get from this person, or what does this person need to be, or like.
So do you think you could have a person who meets way fewer criteria, but
Where do you want to go
you can
next?
still
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
I expect them
I
to
have a
change. Like
few
I don't know
references.
what's reasonable or unreasonable, but like in my experience, how do I put this? A lot of my friends that I've talked to, you know, initially it was just like talking about stupid shit, but then I was just like, nah, I kind of want to talk about these things, and like initially they might try and turn it into jokes and shit, and I don't even mind so long as they give me something to riff off of. Like eventually I noticed them exploring the ideas more. And that's also, I swear, it could also be that it just naturally comes with age.
Yeah.
That a lot of the people I know as they've grown older are more willing to talk about topics that it seems like when they were younger, when they just find boring, basically. Or they don't understand the appeal of exploring ideas because they're, well, basically prejudiced. But I think you can grow out of prejudice.
Yeah, I think I've definitely like
I mean,
changed.
you basically say that you've done that yourself, like that you didn't explore ideas as much as you did until we started talking or you came to uni or whatever.
Yeah, it's like coming to uni, but it's like sort of, yeah, like meeting people. Yeah, where it's like I began exploring ideas by coming to uni and sort of, yeah, but then it's like the more kind of like the idea of like questioning them, or like they need to be a thing that some other people can understand. It's more like from talking with you and other people, and like ideas is like a mutual thing you can explore with someone else, or I don't know, like expressing yourself through ideas and stuff. What was I going to say? Yeah, so like you were saying, when I said before, oh, yeah, I want someone who's like open to ideas and talking about things like that. Like, I feel definitely that I've like changed my approach and like I've basically like reduced my prerequisites, I guess you could say. Because it's like it's not so much now that I like, oh, okay, they need to be a fucking nerd that loves talking about bullshit and all this shit all the time. It's like there needs to be like a willingness to like just want to talk to me and like want to like get to know me or try. It's like there's an effort that they put in to want to get to know me, because it's not so much that like I need to like know them first to then like want to go on a date with them or decide, oh yeah, like go marry them and have kids with them. It's more like there's some level of like mutual interest to start with or whatever, but then I go into it with the goal of I'm trying to get to know this person,
and all the more valuable for it.
and that's basically it. It's not like if they
How many different approaches to first dates have you had, by the way?
when you say different approaches, what do you mean? Like different types of dates, or like do you mean?
No, like for example, how about this? If I was going to like make a decision, I'm going to try and find a wife. I'm probably gonna have to go through like 100 dates, and I'm just gonna set that as an initial number, and then kind of like, okay, well, I'll probably like be very experimental in the beginning to do things that are unintuitive, just to see if my assumptions are correct, and just like accept that a lot of those dates will just be fucked.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've done that. So like you, for example, after having heard some of your experience, I'd probably just like on the very first date be like, Like having things be unreciprocated is just annoying to me. Like, do you think you'd be the type of person to do that? Just like be very direct initially, and it's like if they're turned off by that, then I'd be like, I just make a note of it. Like I'd not necessarily overly judge it. I'd just be like, it'd be something to think about depending on how the relationship would progress from there, because it could be indicative of how to put this. Like there are a bunch of different responses they can give that you can have multiple different interpretations. Like depending on, like they could be varying degrees of prejudice towards your answer. Like either they'd say that, oh no, I would never do that, and like when you talk to them, you realize, no, they definitely are like that. So then it's like, okay, are they ditzy or are they unattempted? Like, do they just not realize? What are the odds that they can actually grow out of this? Or will they just be openly say that like, oh, I probably will do that, but then does this come from a place of introspection or laziness? Like, is this something that I'm working on, or is this something that I've just accepted about myself and I'm not planning on changing anytime soon? Like, I just like, I think I've told you about my approach, and I don't know if you've actually seen the logic behind it, because I remember when we were traveling around Sweden, we talked about this, and it seemed like you thought that it was a bad idea to have be willing to give off such a terrible first impression, but like the first impression goes both ways, and just like weaning out a lot of people based on like very clear criteria that you don't have a lot of wiggle room for, or just, I mean, it's not even like it's not like a Twitter swipe right. Like if you have them face to face and you can ask these questions, you can like get an understanding of what the implication behind the answers are as well, which is why like being actually kind of confrontational on the first date, it feels like it's so much more valuable than trying to postpone that shit, because then it's like it has to come up sooner or later, and I'd rather have it be done sooner than later.
Yeah, like definitely.
You talked about you don't want to waste your time, but it seems like you're still doing like a lot of song and dance in the initial phases, and I don't know.
Well, it's not
how or why, or yeah.
It's not.
Or if I'm even interpreting it correctly.
So, as I've kind of, because I've done a lot of like casual stuff, or like I've been on loads of like first dates, right? Like loads. I don't even fucking know. I can't count. Like 50 plus or something. Like the way I approach it has changed over time. And like, whereas initially before it was, I didn't know what I wanted, and so I'm just kind of going for everybody, and just sort of trying to understand them more, and I didn't really know how to like express myself, what I wanted, or know like how to ask, what questions to ask to figure out things I want to know, right? So like now it's a lot more. I'm definitely comfortable asking questions like say with the person I saw recently, the conversations we had, like even on the phone or in person, it's ones where, say for example, she told me, oh, like she cheated on somebody before, right? And it's like, I don't like the idea of obviously someone cheating on me. And it's like trying to understand why she did it, right?
Oh, you're one of those guys, huh? I've never seen that before.
Yeah. And like,
dude, I loved.
Yeah. Just like I ask her, trying to understand why she did it, right? And if she would do it again. And like, so I asked her, like, why did you like cheat on them? And is it something you enjoyed it, or like, kind of would you be in a place
personal.
like where you could communicate difficulties rather than just kind of like avoid them and stuff, and like talk to, like basically in like a first date saying, yeah, I want kids and settling down, and like we talked about, like she told me, yeah, she wants kids and like a family and things, but also mentioned about. So I asked her, does it bother you that like my job, like I earn less than she does, right? And that right now I wouldn't be able to like support a family right now, right? In London or whatever.
Yeah.
And like I was perfectly fine asking that question.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Very direct and
yeah. Because it's
I think I told you this, but I think you can get away with a lot of questions so long as you do it with a smile. Like if you just make it
Yeah.
as how do I put this? What's a good term for it? As pacifying as possible. Like
Yeah.
it's not meant to be antagonizing. You shouldn't be concerned about giving a wrong answer or anything like that. If you can communicate as much as that subconsciously as possible, then I think you can get away with a lot of direct and blunt questions.
Yeah, because it was also a case of like, I'm asking them a question that could be upsetting to me, right? Because it's like I'm saying, like she's saying what she like wants and this and that, and like I say, you know, like it's logical that I earn this much money and it's not enough to support and so like, but it's also a question like I would ask her at some point about, you know, most people nowadays, both parents work, right? It's not a weird thing. It's like my parents work, all my brothers and like their wives and girlfriends and shit, they all like have jobs. It's like it's normal now that both of them work.
Yeah, everyone and their battle wives work.
Right. So it's like, but it's not that I know that that's a potential like issue in the future, right? But I'm trying to get to know her, right? So I'm approaching it as like I'm trying to figure out our like compatibility, or if there's something there, or like it's because way like before, all the time it would always be I would forget myself, right? It'd always be about what they want, and I would never like consider or think about what I want, right? Because I would just be so like, I just want a girlfriend, I just want some woman to like me, right? So it progresses from kind of, you kind of just do anything they want or go along with them, and then until you figure out what you actually want. But then I'm definitely fine with like having the like difficult conversations, like bringing up the sort of questions that are like in a way that's like not confrontational, like judgment, or like if I like when I said to her like, oh, like I earn less than you, is that like a problem for you? And like,
Is that a problem?
Does that like bother you? Yeah, is that like a bother you? Or like, does it affect how you think about me and stuff?
Yeah.
And like, she said like, yeah, kind of like it's not ideal, and it's because she wants to not
I
have to
do
work.
indeed have a preference.
Yeah, it's like she wants to not have to work and just like raise the kids. So it's like the feasibility of that is like maybe.
Do you counter with your own opinion?
Yeah, well, it's like I said.
Because I think I told you my perspective. I don't know if you actually share it.
Well, I said like I would be happy with that, like in terms of it wouldn't bother me if like I worked and you didn't, right? And we had kids and everything, but it's like the feasibility of that happening is like years from now, right? It's like, so say I do my animation stuff, or I like a portrait gallery, maybe like I want to try and progress through that, like, you know, move into like higher end jobs there, like management or whatever, events and stuff. Like, so if I earn more money like that, it won't be for a while, right? And it's like she's older than me, and if she wants a family, it's like she has to do it sooner rather than later, and all this kind of stuff. And so it's like a potential hurdle or difficulty, but it could still work out, right? Or it's like we could compromise, or she might change her mind, or she might work a bit and I might work a bit, and I don't know, whatever, right? And so the issue for me is more that I think a lot the insecurity of it's this kind of more like draining feeling, and like
Scared yet?
this general kind of sadness of it's like
Everything
the
is like
constant
stars. Give these trailblazers
going
your
through it all the time. You know, before I said I was going to all those parties and socializing with people, and
Honored to meet me.
I was in these situations where I couldn't be myself, so I was like becoming more and more like isolated in my own
Enemy
head,
targets detected.
Yeah.
and like because I couldn't
Wait for the tiles.
it's like the experience is like being in those situations all the time was like physically and like mentally like draining and like difficult to deal
What
with.
are you looking at?
And it'd be the same, it's the same with dating. It's like you're constantly putting yourself out there to like be hurt or like insulted or like disliked,
We
or
have the upper hand.
you make a mistake and they don't like you anymore, or they interpret something wrong, or so it's
Time to twirl.
like constantly being judged all the time and like trying to show yourself well and talk about stuff and like
No manners,
be
huh?
yourself, but then also be like understanding, compromise, and trying to like work things out.
Yep.
And so it's very like difficult, and for me it's difficult because it's like where I'm trying like, oh, what do you do? I want to make all these movies and shit, and it's like, oh, what do you like? And then I think in pictures and I can't fucking explain anything, and it's like
The combat report will be ready soon.
like you just kind of
Yeah, probably gonna have to improve that if you're going to direct a movie.
yeah. Well, that's why I make the software, because I just plan it out and tell people this is what it should look like. Do it.
Wow, amazing.
3D storyboarding, baby.
I'm a bit of a 3D storyboard myself. Story storage? Jesus.
Net markers activated.
Speak before you
Time
talk.
for good old counter.
I did.
Yeah, so it's I get what you mean about the I definitely changed my outlook.
Time to twirl.
I think probably from what you said about the having all these criteria, right? It's like do these like, because all those criteria were like assumptions or like best guesses or whatever, and so it's like there might like, so I didn't know if they were actually important or not, or I cared about them, or they actually affected how I thought, or they bothered me, or this and that. And so going at an approach
Luck
of
of
like
the draw.
assuming someone's like profile online and one date with them isn't good enough to like know them. It's like the goal is like getting to know the person
Time to twirl. Scared yet?
to then progress, right? And you get to know them, they get to know you, and see if you want to like be around each other.
Yeah. And you need to try and strike a balance, because it can be frustrating if you get all the answers and I just sit there like not understanding anything about you. I think I told you about this, how I'm so bad at talking about myself that I feel like
Guess
I
what
fail
I'm
to make
about to do?
connections with a lot of people as a result.
Yeah, I get it.
Because despite my discomfort, it's important for people. Like if they don't feel like they have a good understanding of you,
Ready for another?
they probably don't feel like they have a connection at all.
But like, what when you say you have difficulty, like,
This sucks.
what in like you don't know what to say, or like you don't like you say you find it hard to tell other people about yourself. It's more like
I don't like.
nervousness, or-
No, I don't like talking about myself in general. Like unless it relates to an idea, people are like, yeah, oh, what do you do? Where did you go to high school? Like, I don't understand how this is helpful information. So it's just like,
Because I had this Well, like I had that like maybe it's similar to the way it's like people's sort of they're building like a picture of you in their head, or like they're trying to like shortcut to like an understanding. So it's like the same way that I thought that I don't give a fuck about what people wear as clothes and like cars and houses and like what stuff they have in their bedroom and all this shit. It's like, but the way like people communicate and like express themselves and how they like can know things about you is like the only way they can like connect with you. So it's like there's no way anyone can connect with you unless unless you want them to basically see you in a way where it's like you have like a role rather than you're like a person. Like the way you're describing, like you don't like talking about yourself, so you might enjoy doing things like playing games and talking about movies and doing all this stuff, but it's like if like they don't know anything about you, you're just almost like this sort of interesting character that like behaves in a certain way. It's like you have no history and you have no like, would you even tell people about like your goals or like dreams or no? So it's like it's like you're something that exists in the present, in the moment. You're not like someone who there's no future with you because they don't know what it is.
I've had people where I've thought like it's weird that we don't hang out. We seem to like each other, and then I just realized like we probably don't have any real idea of the other person in a way that makes sense.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond!
But do you think that's something like? Do you like? Have you tried to like resolve that, or like think it's a bad thing, or you just don't bother about it? Like the fact that you don't want to tell?
I try to be more open with people. Like it's not just not talking about myself. It's believe it or not, being careful about not offending people, or I guess like revealing too much about myself, I guess is one way of phrasing it.
Enemy targets detected.
Where like there's certain things you can say that reveal something about how you think. And I wonder if I'm in some way protective of how I think. That makes it hard for people to connect to me.
Like you don't want people to know how you think.
Everything is working.
It's not that I don't want
These trailblazers, your blessing.
It's like a unique thing about you. Like you don't want to share.
No. It's like I don't give people anything to build a connection to, or at least with some people.
Yeah.
And I feel like I could have done things differently in order to get more of a connection with them. And I just didn't.
Commencing support.
Yeah.
Time to twirl. Wait for the ties.
Because that's kind of. I did like a similar, like I had the similar realization or like thing happen where I think I talked like with my old 10 years ago when I was living back home, and like I had that job and they're like, oh, we're gonna keep your probation going because you haven't like made any friends or anyone at work and you're kind of like on your own all the time. And like it was like, okay, so no one wants to be my friend or talks to me or like wants, because I'm not telling anyone. I can't have conversations with people. I don't talk to them about anything. I'm just like, hi, how are you? Can you help me lift this box or something? It's like because I'd never speak to anyone about anything. So it's like my decision or way I got around that was basically like
Do you know who I am?
just be super open and honest about myself all the time, which is like the thing, which is like opposite to what you want to do. It's like you don't want to tell anyone about anything about yourself, but it's like
oversharing.
The stars will always
in a way.
remember us.
It was more like not oversharing, but it would be like I'd reveal something about myself to get them, they'd reveal something about themselves, and it's like back and forth. It's like I don't hold back on revealing something if I think it's relevant, right? So,
Sure.
and so it's like,
And technically, that's no different from what I was doing. It's just that I realized that some things could have been interpreted as more relevant.
yeah.
But I also think that it goes both ways. On maybe didn't know enough about the other person to feel like we had things of value to talk about, where I'd want to talk about them later, because I think that's basically what it's built around. Like, if we have like, I really enjoyed talking to Ben, just because, like, it almost didn't matter what the fuck the topic was, he would get heated about it. It's just like, it was just fun talking to him about, like, fucking anything.
Yeah.
So therefore, it was easy for me to try and get in contact with him,
Time to twirl. Scared yet?
because those conversations were inherently valuable to me.
Yeah, I get it.
Huh? Honored to meet me.
Yeah.
Hey! Commencing support.
Kind of. I think
for the
that one of the things, like, now that I have
Enemy
this sort
data
of,
secure.
the
Network
goal
is
is to get to know
activated. Time for a
someone.
good old counter.
It's like, it hurts
Look at the
more
draw.
now, where it's like,
And victory!
they don't,
Time to twirl.
it's like they don't, they stop trying, they don't want to get to know me anymore, right? It's like a point, like they reach a point, they don't want to get to know me anymore, or like they don't put the effort, or they don't
Stars will always
try
remember
to
us.
understand, or sort of don't ask questions, or you don't feel like they're putting in effort. It's like you're always being more interested in them than they are of you, or whatever. But it's also this aspect of, like, they don't tell you, they like
What, that's
kind
around the
of-
subject?
yeah, or they like try to get you to try to drive you away in a sense, or like slowly reduce contact so you get like less interested, or like the way they communicate that they're not interested is like reducing the amount of interest they show to you, or
Sure.
communication they give to you, rather than just being like, oh yeah, it was nice, that second date was good, but like I don't
This
think
isn't working out or whatever.
it's not working out in the way I thought it would. Like,
Get it now?
you know, sorry.
power
It's
of
like, then
Cloud
it's,
Knights.
you know, if,
You'd rather have
kind
a clean cut.
yeah, and it's,
Clean
but then
break, I think, is a bit
and
better.
then you question, but then it's like, because I'm like questioning everything, it's like, okay, so if they haven't clean cut me,
Time to twirl.
it means that they're still interested, or they're slowly trying to like wean me away from them, right? So it's like, I don't know which one. It's like you're just living in this fucking
Commencing
like,
support.
oh, well, do they, don't they?
Ooh, isn't that exciting though? The mystery.
Want to see what I can do?
And so, but then it's like, how can it be interpreted if I just like ask them, like, do you like me? Like out of nowhere, or just second date, all this shit. It's like,
Maybe you should do that anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm getting to that point. Fucking Palpatine, just,
What do you mean,
and then it's
unlimited power? What?
do you like me? Fucking lightning
Jesus
bolts.
Christ.
Going anywhere.
What you fucking deserve.
Time to twirl.
I don't know.
Fuck like a maniac, Isaac.
Yeah.
The stars will
You expect
always
people to
remember
love you
us.
like this, huh?
So like, so it's like I'm trying. I think the goal is to try and avoid.
Love me like you do.
Like-
love me like you do.
I don't know
Yeah.
how easy it is to like date people without this level of like uncertainty. like constantly like seeping into everything.
Yes.
So what would they even look like? Like they have, like I say, after every day, it's like, do you want to see
What
me
would
again?
certainly look like, I don't know.
Yeah. Just like, do you want to see me again? Yes or no? Like right now, tell me. And it's just fucking weird.
Like the first thing I thought was, I wonder if I just did tell her, like, stop giving me this fucking magic 8-ball answers, just get answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
Is he has no answer?
Do you love me? Ah.
It's a little early. Ah!
I'll call you every 5 minutes and see if you've figured out the answer yet.
Do you love me yet? You know what? A little less than last time you asked.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no one likes that person, right?
Then you gasp and hang up.
Yeah. Or it's like they tell you, no, I don't fucking love you, and but you answer like, okay, thanks for letting me know. I just wanted an answer.
It's like, you know what? It hurts, but at least I know,
Yeah.
and I need to
At least
thank
I
you
know.
for your honesty. It's like,
Yeah.
You sound a little sarcastic there, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just fucking...
No more playing nice.
So yeah, that ich be bussin', as they say in my hometown in France.
Yeah. I just wish I fucking enjoyed stuff.
Scared yet?
So
You
I
wish
didn't-
what?
Wish I just enjoyed things, so I wouldn't have to fucking
That sounds awful.
always feel negative all the time.
A bit of a negative Nancy yourself.
Commencing support.
Oh, I can, I'll just, enjoy a game or watch a movie or eat
Get
some
it
nice
now?
meal or something. But it's always like
Power of the Cloud Knights.
the itchy fucking anxiety, panicky, subtle background noise that's there.
Yeah,
all
it
the
sounds
time.
like you've built the association where every time you do one of those things, you need to have this fucking feeling.
Yeah,
Maybe we should
Which-
meditate on that too.
yeah. And I definitely thought about that. It's like, I'm like, the anticipation of the negative.
Oh, the best part.
It's like, that's the issue. It's like, I'm
The,
just
the
assuming.
anticipation of the negative is what
No more
anxiety
playing nice.
is.
Yeah.
You're just describing anxiety.
It's like the same. Yeah, it's like the same way. It was like, I'm afraid to go home because
Who invited you?
if I go to sleep, I'll have a panic
I might
attack
never
again.
wake up.
Yeah, it's like because all my panic attacks were in sleep. So it's like, if I sleep, I'll fucking panic again. So I can't sleep. So
Enemy
but I
targets
sleep in my
detected.
room. So maybe my room's making me freak out. So I can't go home because if I go home,
Freaky
ah!
deaky.
Yeah. So that's kind of. It's this like, what's the worst that could happen?
more
It's
playing
like, so say she doesn't want to see me anymore.
Ah!
Oh, okay, I'll just, But then it's fucking annoying because she's like so fucking hot, and she's like the best. She's like,
Oh god, yeah. That's what it's
So,
all
like-
about,
Want to see
Isaac.
what I can do?
but it's this thing like the losing her thing. But it's like, I kind of, it's weird. It's like I physically want her, but then it's like I don't know her enough to know that it's like I want her
Data
forever.
secured. Net markers activated.
So it's like,
Time for a good old counterattack.
Sounds like your problem.
yeah, it's just I'm just a little fucking kid that I want my fucking, I want my favorite toy.
Yeah.
Like fucking pathetic. I want it now, all the time.
Commencing support.
I like this you, Isaac. Wah, want my toy, wah.
I want, give me my sexy woman now.
I want my fucking toy.
Yeah.
Get it now?
And so every time I think of it, every time I like think of her, like
Yeah. I got a
I'm just
rating
like-
hard on.
no, it kind of, but it's more like it's like fuck, I want her so much, and it's like I don't want to not have her. You know what I mean?
I guess.
And so I'm just like, so that again, it's like
You're a fickle man.
No
I
more
want her,
playing
but
nice.
what if I don't have her anymore? What if,
Then
she
fuck
doesn't like me?
you.
And I'm like, oh fuck, I've lost, sexy woman.
Oh no, I lost sexy woman.
Not sexy woman.
Anything but that. Oh, I loved Sexy Woman. She was my favorite. Fuck toy.
No more playing
But
nice.
it's not even that. It's like, not even you know, just I want like it's just the sex
What
world.
invited
It's
you?
just like it's like the whole package. But it's like the whole package. Like she's nice personality and like you know fun to talk to and stuff. But not like amazingly
And
like
stuff.
the best conversation I've ever had in my life. But like
No, that's me.
yeah, exactly. And then but then like physically, it's like the best looking in my life so far.
Wow. Good for you,
So
buddy.
then I'm like, oh my god.
No more playing nice.
And again, it's like that idea of like, there's not just one problem or one thing ever. It's always like, there's millions of little things. It's like, my anxiety isn't just one thing, like, oh, if she likes me or not. It's like, oh, what if I don't, like, if I lose this or
What
that?
if I never find another woman again?
Yeah. What if I...
You know, the rational thoughts.
Yeah, what if I, you know, meet someone I want to spend my life with, but they're not as hot as she is? Will I mind? It's like, probably not.
I was like, that's a positive. You're supposed to be negative.
I know.
Can I settle for less? Yes.
I
Damn
hate.
it.
I feel like
Do you
I've
think
gotten...
I could be happy in a different situation? Yes. Shit. You're losing me, Isaac.
I'm getting like... I feel like the negativity is like seeping into my like comedic genius. Like I'm becoming less funny. Because I'm so fucking negative.
Implying you were funny in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
How bold of you.
Or it's like I don't think of like I'm with my friends and like we're out for like drinks we're out for drinks or something. And it's like I feel like I'm trying to be funny rather than just like I'm in the conversation and I say something witty. It's like I'm like putting on a brave face and like I'm like I don't give a shit about being funny, but I just like do it because it's like part of the conversation.
That's who I am. I'm Mr. Funny Man.
Yeah.
Ooga wooga.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Clown nose sound effects.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
Just to get it out of my head though.
Let me through.
Just to talk about shit. It's good.
Isn't that what I am here?
Yeah.
This is not
But
what it
then,
is. Talking to.
but then it's, you know, you don't like talking about yourself, so I can't be the same for you, can I?
No.
Well, I feel like you talk to me about
What?
yourself a lot.
Do I? I'm so glad, Isaac.
Oh, yeah. Why so negative? Come on, who would see me being negative? You're such a downer. God.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll must the effort to cheer you up any second now.
So I can't tell if you're just joking now or like you're actually like fed up.
No, I'm fucking riveted.
Fine. What do you want to talk about? Fucking Genshin or some shit?
I don't know, like it's a fucking. Have we bled this topic dry?
What topic? I can't remember. Like, what do you mean?
Wow, you care so little about the topic. You can't
No, it's like
remember it.
I feel like we've talked about loads of topics. Like you think it was one topic, and I'm like, we've talked about a billion things.
Exactly. Fuck you.
So it's like, huh?
Wanna
Wait,
see
what's
what
the
I can
question?
do?
You asked the question. Have we drained this topic dry? And I'm like, what topic?
Yeah, it's like what topic?
Anxiety? Overthinking?
The
Yeah,
stars will always remember us.
How do you not overthink?
How
I don't
do
think
I
the
not-
issue is overthinking. I think it's like what you think about. Because you can like overthink, or like is overthinking just a negative term for like when you think about bad stuff? Like overthinking about a story idea. Is that overthinking, or are you just thinking a lot?
No more playing nice.
Well, it implies you're missing the mark. So, I don't know how judgmental you should be towards that.
Honored to meet me.
I don't know. I just want
Get it
to.
now? That's the power
Die.
of the Cloud Knights.
No, what do I want?
Wow. Come on, everybody, get down with the sickness. Yeah, boy, let's get down
Like,
with the
there's a thing.
sickness.
There's a thing I told someone else recently. Like, not to
Why
my
would you do
this
that?
this like Italian woman friend I've had for like
Yes,
six years or something.
I'm very familiar.
And we talk a lot about like relationship stuff and
Yes.
and like
No more playing
It's like-
nice.
recently I cry a lot, just like,
Who invited
but
you?
like as like an expression of not like sobbing, it's more like tearing up when I'm sad, whereas before I'd just be like sad in my head but I wouldn't like visually or have it on my face.
Okay.
I wouldn't kind of,
Let me tend your wounds.
it wouldn't sort of affect me physically, I guess you could say.
Appropriate.
And like, I hadn't thought about, like, I basically told her about this like memory I had of like this thing, and like I hadn't thought about it for ages, but like it kind of, it makes a lot of sense
Am I
now
gonna
in
get that
terms of,
time back?
it still feels like so relevant in terms of what happened. Like, so basically, when I was like, how old was I? Probably like 15, like 16, 17, something like that maybe.
You're not showing
Like
me
ages
no
ago.
manners, huh?
I was walking my dog and I was coming home, right? Like up, I was like, do you remember the old the house you went to when you came to London?
Yep.
Where we got the car. It's like that house, right? So coming up the road on the I was walking up the street, and like outside my house there was these like tall, I don't know, like bamboo shoots or whatever, like plants or something.
Okay.
So as I was like, I turned the road and I like look up, and for a split second I imagine that like there's someone like waiting outside the house,
Honored to
like
meet me.
waving at me, like excited that like, oh, I'm coming home. They're like waiting outside for me, right? But it's not.
Okay.
It's not like my family, because they've never done that, right? And so in my mind I had this
They
like,
would never.
well, like it's not like that's not how we do things, right? Like no one's.
That's
It's not
not
like
how we do things in this family.
It wouldn't like everyone is in my house. I like saw them like 20 minutes ago, right? Because I'm walking the dog. So it's not like the degree to which they would be like outside waving, like super happy that I'm like coming back home. It wouldn't make
It
any
all makes
sense.
sense, Isaac. You just have that effect on people.
Right. It wouldn't make any sense. It's my family. Okay.
Get it now?
So
That's
the
power
split
of the
second
Cloud
thought
Knights.
I have is like there's someone who's not my family at my house who's like come to my house, and they've like made the effort to come to my house, and they're like outside waiting for me, and they want to see me, and they're like excited, and they're like see me, and they're like waving,
Oh,
Like-
disgusting.
right?
Yeah.
And it's like that all happens in like half a second. It's like a split, that like thought, right? And then I realize it's just like the plants kind of like waving in the wind, right?
That's like a sitcom level tragedy moment.
Right. So it's, but like, I was like explaining this to my Italian friend in the restaurant, and it's like, she's basically like crying. Like,
She's
she is, yeah. And like, I'm like tearing up a bit, like seeing her sort of understand it in a sense. Because it's like, the way I explain it is, it's like, even now, that's basically just what I want, right? It's like someone like
wave at
excited,
you as you come home.
like exciting. Not even that. It's more like they're excited and like want to be with me, right? They're like waiting for, like they want to like be with around me, right? They're just like someone
That's
who's like,
funny. Like,
yeah,
No more
that's the
playing
thing that's
nice.
been really
refreshing with my niece. Like, I'm surrounded by so many jaded people who are like reserved about their emotions, and then I have my fucking niece who like fucking body slam hugs me whenever she sees
Just
me.
get on with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you
Yeah.
know who I am?
And that's and it's kind of, it's just like I was reminded, like with the school, it's like every day it's like, because I would only work 2 days a week, and like the kids, they wouldn't see me for like a week, and it's like
You're not going
they'd be like,
anywhere.
oh, he's here, like they call me Mr. Isaac because like Fargo's a kind of a weird name, and like, I don't want them to mispronounce it or like Mr. Farter, or, yeah, like Farter or some, I don't know, stupid shit.
Mr. Ferger.
Yeah, and it's like it's like they're like they're like, oh, are you gonna be on the playground today, and like, can we play frisbee, and like they like run up to me and say, oh, let's play this game and all this, you know what I mean? It's like they're enthusiastic and like want to be around me, right?
Yep.
And so it's like that.
Get it now? That's
Yeah,
the
it's like
power
like
of the
that,
Cloud Knights.
like so that's solidified in my brain. It's like that is just what I want, right? And so it's almost like everything I do is like in purpose of like that, right?
Do I seem happy enough to
No
see
more
you,
playing
Isaac?
nice.
Do I express my appreciation of our friendship enough?
Time to twirl.
As in at all?
Yeah. I think it's more of like an issue that I don't. It's like I'm too.
Time to twirl.
I'm not around enough. If that makes sense.
I told you they were sick.
Because it's almost like you're. The impression is like I'm busy and you're not, and then like you're just waiting around for me to be free.
No, like I keep my schedule flexible so I can make time for people.
Yeah. But then it's like I don't
I don't have that
level of-
expectation for
Yeah.
other people though. Like, I
Yeah.
gotta be honest, I don't think it's reasonable, and I think I should maybe get some more structure in my own shit.
But that's like, again, that's like similar to how I've felt, like in terms of because I wasn't working, and especially like this person I was I'm dating.
I
serious.
feel like I need to say this. It's getting late, and we're gonna have to
What
accept
I
our
can do?
fate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you know who I am?
But my work doesn't
So,
start till 10, so I don't have to go to bed as early anymore.
You're what?
Like my work, it starts at 10,
The stars
so like I don't
always
need to
remember
wake.
us.
I don't need to like go to bed till like 1 anymore.
Okay, any
Not that I want
final
to keep you up.
words?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Fuck the stream.
I was like, just in case you wanted to make the most of the last few minutes.
No, it's nice talking in it,
And
yeah, getting like the idea of like getting stuff out of your head.
have
Yeah,
you?
like yeah, like
No
same
more
I guess with
playing
that like
nice.
talking therapy idea, isn't it? It's like talking about it, explaining it to someone else, verbalizing it in a way where it's like you like have to understand it enough to explain it. And yeah, just kind of gives a break from the overthinking.
But the
Get it now? That's the power.
I'm sure I understood the shape of an idea thing that helped you, or
Yeah, I think
Dodge this.
yeah, in the sense of
Who invited you?
or like the more of the questions of, or like the your like perspective of what I'm thinking about, like the idea that it's basically like I'm insecure
Time to twirl.
and it's like
No more playing nice.
I'm putting way too much emphasis on like I feel like, oh, this other, like another person, say I get another person, that'll solve all my problems, right? If I get a relationship or something, it's like it will remove these like pain, like the suffering mental issues I have, right? And so as soon as like if I date someone or go on a nice date with someone, it's like they instantly become this like potential cure for my life. So then I get like super anxious about like, oh fuck, if I break up with them, I'll never find anyone else. And like, oh, like you know, this could be it. And, like, you know, I can get what I want, and then maybe that's even clouding my perception of them. I'm just like too eager to be with them because I feel like they'll cure my problems.
Yeah, I've talked to you about that before. That a lot of people get into relationships expecting it to be a pure, like a cure-all, a goddamn panacea, and then they don't think about that. It requires effort, and you need to be prepared for that. Like, yeah.
But then it's like I know.
You know.
That's what I'm trying to like keep that like distance and not be too like needy and pushy and like.
No more playing nice.
I know that it'll be because I just want to try and like build something with somebody. I'm willing to put in that like work.
Honored to meet me.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I'm not looking for like this person needs to be an artist and love this and that and have all these criteria. So I just want to get to know somebody and they want to try and get to know me and see where it goes. And it's
That's what you said.
so I'm like logically saying like that, and I'm trying to like deal with my
Who invited you?
anxiety or what do you call it, like expectations.
Typical word.
Yeah, because it's like the crazy expectation. Oh, like if I go out with you, then you know my life will have purpose. And, you know,
Makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah. But yeah,
No manners, huh?
it's just distance from it. And yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I'll have a nice dream tonight that will help resolve. It seems like whenever I dream, my like anxiety goes down in like a stage. Like a step, like it steps down a level.
I remember a period where you didn't want to dream.
Well, no, like I didn't want to have a nightmare.
Exactly.
Different from a dream. But like recently, it's like when I've had a dream, it's
getting
like
to sleep, Isaac.
yeah. Well, like I'll have this like general perception of things, and then like for like ages, and then I'll have a dream, and it would kind of decrease in intensity, and then it kind of.
Found your meat?
It's like the mental resolution of things, isn't it, when you dream? All the, like,
Time to twirl!
I guess working has helped as well.
Everything
Being
is
like
our
distracted
star.
for like 8
Give these
hours.
trailblazers your blessing.
And like talking with so many people and making
I describe it
friends.
as focused, but I guess that's not your goal then.
But it's like it's cool. Like the play, like there's 2 people I've met that like we've had these like interesting, like artistic conversations. Like one of them's like a poet and he's written like a bunch of books. And they're like
Never trust poets, Isaac.
interesting.
They're fucking nerds.
It's like talking about imagery of things, like words as imagery and stuff. It's cool. And then the other guy is like oil painter and watches shitloads of anime. And,
The words as imagery?
Honored to meet me.
what like is in a sense of like there's poetry where it's like you just try and create images in people's heads.
The stars will
Or
always
it's like
remember.
visual
Yeah.
metaphors, the same way I think of things. Like,
Yeah, I like doing that.
yeah. So that's
Like
been nice.
that's what some songs do.
Yeah.
They don't really sing about anything specific, but like they just God, this is just gonna sound stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I'm being so blunt with this. They just say words that make you think things in a certain sequence, so it feels like an adventure.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes, and very poetically expressed as well. They say the words that make you think.
Yeah. It's like an orc where it's like they hate the big words. It's like you have to think about them. When it's not just like go here and they're like okay. It's like
You hate big words.
they give you like the way you said it was like an idiot who hates complicated instructions.
Yes.
He says word make me think.
Make it stop.
It's like what time did you? Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Never again.
It's like the man you killed yesterday. Was he wearing blue or red trousers, Mr. Orc? He's like, I don't know. Hurts my head.
He wasn't going fast enough for red.
Yeah. No. He must have been blue because I caught up to him.
Now if it was blue to go even faster. Blue streak, speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he's really cool. Sonic's community.
So is Knuckles faster than Sonic because he's red?
He should be. If it was Orc logic.
Is that why Sonic has to wear red shoes? Because he's blue, so it'd be slow. But he's got red shoes on, so the shoes are fast.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they had a deal with
must
Nike.
be
I don't know.
Yeah, must be it. Must be it. That's the only reason Sonic's fast is his shoes. he steps in some like black paint, and they're just like they don't.
What if that's
fucking
canon,
work.
Isaac? It's like you're laughing, but what if though?
Yeah, makes sense.
Exactly. Tired, you pussy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And how does that make you feel? We're all this tired.
Yes. So what am I doing tomorrow? Saturday.
What
I'm
indeed?
working for 3 days, 4 days. So I've got Tuesday and Wednesday off next week.
What does it matter?
Well, it's like that's when I'm free. Like, if you, I don't know,
Nah,
because I
good for you,
know,
mate.
like I know my schedule like a lot better now. Like I could literally tell you in advance, like I'm free next Wednesday. Like I'm free
Man,
next Tuesday.
what a power, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's a fantastic. Man, why are you always so tired,
Just go to the gym, innit?
Maybe you should
Calms
stop
me out.
then.
No! I'm getting sexier. I can't stop.
Interesting. I'm reaching critical sexy. I can't stop now.
Yeah. I can see my belt, like the belt loops are getting lower and whatever. I
The
don't
hula
need to
hoops.
use the notch. The notch of my belt is like
I
one
finally
lower.
fit through a hula hoop.
It's like I have a bunch of t-shirts that like I don't wear them because they're too form-fitting, so they make my like belly stick out.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I just remembered something that I find really funny. I told you about that fucking like robot who defends the little girl, and they're both like one unit in this game for some reason. Right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the more I thought about it, the funnier it gets for me. So it's like, okay, so basically, you don't even need the little girl, but for some reason, you're setting her into combat as bait. Is basically what you're doing. And then, after I had that realization, I read one of the abilities, which is called a small price for victory, which makes the little girl extra likely to be attacked when you enter combat. I'm like, oh my fucking god, you're using her as bait.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's the same logic of like that kid from Stranger Things that I want to punch. It's like I really want to punch him. It's like he's hateable.
Yes, he's got a taunt on you for some reason.
Yeah. He's like a fucking taunt. But you walk in the room, it's like threat, like level.
Threat level 100.
Yeah. You threaten me, it just goes on. Well, it's like, I didn't mean to punch him, he taunted me.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Fuck me.
So, this game has one of the best features of all time, which is known as auto battle.
It's like the shit in fucking Total War, where you just like auto-resolve.
I mean, in that game it makes a lot of sense because you reach a point where it's like I can't fucking fight every guy. But there's like 8 of them per round now. Like I'll just have to accept losing some.
Yeah. But like, how many like attacks does each character have?
What do you mean?
Like, so how does it know what to do? Like, you tell it, okay, priority these attacks.
The game's stupid. Okay, what do you want? It only has like. Okay. You have like 2 abilities and then like an ultimate. But you also have to like target things and ideally do things in a certain sequence. And I gotta be honest, the AI isn't there as much.
Can you not have like a sort of half turn, or like a half formation?
A half turn?
I was gonna say half turn based. Like, so you have like, you put in like a sequence of actions and save that as like a sequence, and then you tell it.
Wait, repeat that. Sorry, like you're talking very quietly for some reason.
So like, say you, it's almost like you record a sequence of actions. Can you not do that? Like, so say you want to do like a combo with 3 characters, like in like these different attacks in this order.
Oh, in a game called Bravely Default, you actually could do that. You just queued up a bunch of actions that you want to do in sequence, and then you could even loop it, and then you could grind that way. And it was sort of fun, just like you're seeing like, okay, I can have these sets of characters, and they work especially well against these enemies, and then just like play that shit on loop. And see if you can refine it.
Yeah.
Because what makes a lot of those games fun is basically not the combat itself, but seeing if you can build setups that synergize in certain ways.
Yeah.
So like, even though like I say it half jokingly that this is the best feature in the game, auto combat, for some of these games it makes perfect sense. Because like it's not like, oh, you should pay attention all the time because you need to dodge roll in a turn-based fight. Like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you though?
I also have had these like urges that I want to make my troll game again.
Wow.
But I'm like, oh god, I have to go back
Too
to
legit to
Unreal.
quit.
Or it's like, okay, what if in AI you can make games now by just like typing prompts, and maybe I'll do it like that instead.
Yeah, you make the AI do it, yes, of course. So you don't actually want to make the game, you want to get the AI to do it, is what you're saying.
I want the game to exist. That's what I want. I don't want
Wow. You know what, Isaac, I feel you. I want you to exist.
So do I.
I don't know, a few seconds ago it seemed like you were very hesitant about that statement.
No, remember I said, there's no point dying. There's no point living.
Yeah, of course. But also no point living, Isaac.
Illusions
Yeah,
of the
we didn't
past.
balance, isn't it? So we need the third state. What's the third state? It's like liquid, gas, and fucking solid. I need the third one.
What?
Disappear among
Plasma?
the sea of
What?
butterflies.
Like life,
Illusions of the
death.
past.
What's
Plasma.
the third one?
Like that and plasma.
Life,
pretty sure-
life, death, and solid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a show on Netflix.
Is that Love, Death, and Robots?
No, Life, Death, and Plasma.
Yeah.
Isaac, that was the joke, yes. I was referencing that thing.
I know, I'm trying to ruin your jokes.
Bruin?
Ruin your jokes, boy.
Attack to brood your jokes. What the fuck was that?
Trying to ruin your jokes.
Bruin these nuts. Does it mean you're trying to brown them?
I don't know. It's just my mouth isn't working.
We should do something about that. Suck you in the mouth.
Realign your jaw.
God. Suck it to me.
That's a valid solution, isn't it?
Yeah.
Glad we agree. Why you sound so tired? I'm sorry for boring you, Jesus. Oh my god.
Nah, I'm just filled with
Disappointment. Regret.
filled with anxiety.
Oh, even better. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Mm.
Just keeps getting better.
I really fucking want to do some drugs.
Really, Isaac?
No.
Am I gonna have to start sending you after-school specials?
But then I think drugs and alcohol and anything, it'd be like, it's too easy. It's like, it's not. I need to struggle. I need to, like, go through it.
Fuck you, the way you talk.
I see everything as like a fucking journey. It's like a fucking visual story. Like my life is a story.
Yes, I get it, Isaac. You're deep.
I'm not deep. I'm
I'm
dumb.
14
I
and
can't
this is
think
deep.
of words. I'm a caveman.
Unga bunga me deep.
It's like, just sits on the floor, like, think of a fucking chicken. It's like, I want to eat. Nom nom nom. Where is chicken? Oh yeah, walk down here, get a chicken.
One chicken, get chicken. Me done. Good night.
Yeah.
right, wife. Life good. Wife back. Kill wife.
Kill wife.
Regret.
Regret. Life bad. Right wife.
Like, that's basically what this conversation feels like, in a nutshell.
Oh yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, I'm a little fucking baby. Is it like? I think people are like other people I've talked to about shit like this and all this stuff. They're like, oh yeah, most people deal with this stuff when they're like 18
one
or
with the damn lives out.
younger and stuff. But they're younger and they have relationships and realize stuff and get over it and blah blah blah.
Everybody's making fun of you, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, when they're like 18, like normal people. It's like, no, you're 30 and you've fucking never broken up with somebody.
Yes. When you're 18 like normal people, that phrasing is really funny to me. Unlike all the abnormal people who aren't 18.
Yeah. 18 is normal. Anything other than that, you're just a freak.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what that sentence sounded like. I'm like, man, that's a bit judgmental.
It's like, how old are you? Oh, I'm 20.
I was like, how about you
what?
be 18 like a normal person? Like,
Yeah, come on.
I really don't know how. Thank you.
Travel back in time.
Oh my god, Isaac.
Burp and yawn at the same time.
What's happening? Behold the burp yawn.
Burp yawn. The burp yawn vomit.
Oh, please don't add more to that combo.
Vomit shit piss cum.
Not exactly.
Vomit shit piss cum. It's like a fucking announcer. It's like tonight. Yes. Vomit shit piss cum.
Vomit shit piss cum. I just imagine the whole thing being executed with the same matter of factness as you said it.
It's like the guy just stands perfectly still and just like, our mouth opens, vomit, shit, piss, like a fucking
just nonchalantly. It's like shit. It's like
You just fucking turn and drop his parents standing perfectly.
Yeah.
It's like this yellow piss stream and then like a tiny bit of white at the end. It's just done.
It's like no, it's like his body kind of like it's like there's like a shockwave. As he, like, comes off.
It's like there's just a slight a spasm at the end because he orgasmed.
It's like he just it's like shit. It's like he shits on the floor and then just like pisses. But then it's like his dick just goes hard suddenly and just like comes and then goes back down.
Like a fucking accordion.
Yeah.
God fucking damn, this is so stupid. Why is there always one fucking thing? I like how you say that you think in terms of visuals, but then it's always you say something that's absurd to me, and then I visualize the fucking dumbest thing.
Because I'm inflicting you with my vision brain.
Vision brain.
Vision brain. I'll make you see things.
Activate.
It's like I'll make you see things like this, and I just turn. There's like a screen, and the guy just standing there, like vomit shit piss comes on the screen.
Stop saying
Oh my
that.
god!
Jesus Christ!
I just imagine in like a completely white room, and like just standing.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Just a white void. He's just like dressed in like a shirt and jeans, I guess. Perfectly
No,
normal.
in mine he's just completely naked.
Okay.
Just complete nude. I'm just standing there.
Like honestly, I imagine like old-timey clothes. Like he's got like a fucking sweater vest and he's got like these beige pants with belt on it, but it's around his knees or ankles.
Okay, yeah. He's like walked into the like fluid tub.
No, it's like he just looks around and is like, where am I? That vomit shit piss cup.
It's like he's being commanded by God.
Like, he doesn't have time to process what like that happens. Like all of a sudden, he's like his jaw dislocates, like projectile vomits, looks shocked for a second, realizes he just shat himself, and there's a piss stream, and then come at the end.
I think of it as just like he's completely like lifeless. Like he's just his eyes are open, but he's just like vomit and just throws up.
No, it's
back to
it's like the nonchalantness of it. It's like he's like confused, and then when everything happens, instead of like shock or panic, like he's just like he just goes, "That's weird," and then looks at the camera like, "Are you seeing this?" This is just me, right? Like that's all he does. That's it. Did I just vomit shit this cum?
The legends say.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it's time for bed. This is too much. Well, definitely should turn